Hello guys, how's it going? I've been listening to this music non-stop. Not necessarily because I want to, but because I've had to do my audio levels and stuff. So this has been playing for about an hour at this point. I'm going a little bit insane, but it is kinda catchy. How's everyone doing? Hello, Pam. Congrats on first. Wow, ever since I moved my camera, I have to look really far to this side now to see chat. Hi Shaylin, how's it going? I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. I am, of course, because Mewgenics is out. I'm very excited. We are skipping Unite for today and tomorrow. I will be going back to Pokemon Unite on Friday. Can you tell me some things about it? The problem is, if I start talking about Edmund Macmillan and his body of work, I will go on for hours. He is kind of tangentially, not so tangentially, the reason that I found my purpose in life, which is streaming. So, he means a lot to me, his work means a lot to me. He's the creator of The Binding of Isaac. That's, you know, probably his most well-known game. Mewgenics is... it's a strategy game with D&D-like aspects to it and breeding about cats. Hey Jason, how's it going? I've not played yet, of course. I wanted to play first time on stream. That's like the game I'm playing, right? Yes, Sam, you're familiar with his body of work. And thank goodness. Blind playthrough, it just dropped! Hi Kishu. Yes, we're going into this together. I'm very excited. Now, I do know that this game, I've tried not to watch a lot of content on it. I have, by the way, is the music okay? Volume levels, let me know. I do know that this game has a pretty big learning curve, so I think it's gonna be a little chaotic starting off, but hopefully we'll get through it. The music in this game is so good, yes. So I didn't want to get spoiled too much. I like games that I am really looking forward to, that I'm really interested in. I try not to watch content on them because I like to go in blind. However, I have watched a couple of Ed's live streams, mainly because I like Ed and I just wanted to watch him. But because of that, I've heard some of the music. It's very Cuphead-esque. It's very, very good. So I'm excited. I don't know, that said, I don't know a lot about this game. I only watched a little bit. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. But trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Oh, by the way, guys, please let me know, Kishu especially, please let me know if the audio levels are okay. I've added closed captioning. You can toggle it on or off, on your guys' end. It is automatic, so it may make mistakes, but it should be helpful, hopefully, to some people. When I call Prince a famous name, he'd be like, "Stop, boy, relax." I don't know. It's always hard to tell if it's meant to be a compliment or an insult, so... Take this table, for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I know we just met, But I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. I like what this guy's putting down. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. Hi Nita, I love you being on brand today. How's it going? Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovets. The main one you know of is The Binding of Isaac from watching me play it, but you're excited for Crazy Mutated Cats? Yeah. It's similar humor. Blind Buying PhD versus Floor 2. You got this. You got this, Sam. I don't take PhD, I don't, you know, spend the money for PhD every time, but when I do, I'm typically pretty happy I did. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. By the way, I will say up front, this game's gonna have mature themes, similar to The Binding of Isaac. That said, I did toggle, there's one mature theme that I can toggle into safe mode, which I have done for stream. It seems it's not marked as a mature game, but just as a warning, it will have mature themes. It's not an insult, it's respect and love. And you think about it, you do look like a celebrity. Well, thank you, Jason. No, I don't think you mean it as an insult, certainly. That it wasn't a question of that. It's just that I get called names a lot, and I'm not always sure how to take it, so I usually just laugh awkwardly and move on. So we actually just get to pick? Well, Crazy Mittens is pretty cool, right? We gotta go for Crazy Mittens. I don't know how to pronounce this one's name. Who's sick? We'll go with him. What's wrong with Sahara? Not much, I'm just only allowed to have two. Wow, okay, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever, their pieces will be good to I'm sorry, I'm just so hype. The Sahara one looks like a normal cat. Yeah, exactly, right? We got it. She's too pretty. Their pieces will be good to- oh. I can't talk. Their pieces will be put to good use. Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, that's too real when you think about my cat Cosmo. He falls under the definition of a less than ideal cat. We could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Sahara's elbows before she's incinerated. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. The weird ones need the most love, yeah, they need a home. I was thinking about, by the way, unofficial- you can't change the names of the cats, but I was thinking about unofficially naming them after you guys. I'm probably not going to do it this stream, maybe next stream, but we'll see. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch, and even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. You want to survive in Boone County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is our team, these are your enemies, your goal is to kill them all. Hi Wesso, how's it going? Hi Chaos. Okay, it looks like I'm not covering anything on the bottom right of the screen, so my cam should be good down here. It's melee range, so you need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click in, click the tile. Okay, easy enough. You notice you got a buff when you killed it? Yes. It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Self-assured. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. It's not bad. Hover over your cat to learn what the buff does as well. Increase strength by 1. Strength affects melee attack and melee abilities. I'm doing good. Can't complain. How was your trip? There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. It's how much mana the spell costs. I can barely see this. It's so dark. It's how much mana I have, so it costs 4, we have 3. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your... I'm assuming this is intelligence? Okay, you guys can't see it, but it's +5. Just finished a fun 8-hour shift. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. The grind never stops. It is now Crazy Mittens' turn. I like Crazy Mittens. Look at her face. As a ranged basic. Okay, cool. So when you select where to move, you can see how far she can attack, move into range, or get as close as you can get. Not quite. You're still not in range to attack the Tom Tom. However, you do have mana for a spell. Let's go. Roll costs 4 mana. And you have 5. Click roll and roll closer. You're in range to attack the enemy. That Tom Tom is pretty thick, however, so he will take a few more hits to kill. Alright, let's get it. That was some good spitting. Ooh, we can cast it again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want as long as you have the mana. Okay, so mana's gonna be very, very important in this game. It's a spit attack with infinite range that deals 1 damage. Okay, little snipe shot, I like it. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own, so I'm gonna hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Alright, I think, okay, so we're completely out of mana. We only have melee attacks. We can move, though. We're full health, so I think we can afford to get in there and turn. Oh. Even though you already cast spells this turn. Oh, we can still basic attack as well. Perfect. Alright, I want to move Mittens. Yeah, we can't really move her that far. We'll move her here. Burn you, inflict is increased by 1. That's nice. I think we'll just throw a shot. Hi MK, how are you? It's so nice to see you. How have you been? How's your week starting off? You're so tired? Nah, it's only the start of the week. You can't be tired yet. This is a tactics game, so it's MK gets yes. Listen, I'm so excited to play. It took everything in me not to play a bit before stream. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen, each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Crazy Mittens, she's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Right, we know that the passive does extra burn damage, so we probably want something like a sunburn, perhaps? Inflict burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Okay. Sunburn makes things burn, and hot-blooded makes burn more burny. I will take it. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive ability does. A cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Alright, hopefully the game volume is good, it looks pretty good, and also if the flickering effects are really bothering anyone, I can turn those down, so please let me know if it's a major issue, but I think it looks pretty okay. Butch blocks your path. Should you use brawn or brains to get past him? Check your stats to see the odds of success. Okay, so it looks like our girl here is not very strong, but she is extremely intelligent. So we should definitely try to outsmart him. Crazy Mittens points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high, or you'd be chewing rocks. Crazy Mittens got small catnip baggie. Let's see what that does. Gain 7 mana. Nice. Okay, so we can see all of our stuff in here. This is our basic, we have our spells, and then our passive. Stick. Is this a weapon? Use a melee attack with +1 reach. Okay, so I think we're going to want this on our boy here. Give him a little bit extra range. Hold up, you do not want to go into this boss fight unprepared. You have items you have not yet equipped to your cats. Oh. Oh, you have to actually equip the baggie. I think we probably want to put it on Crazy Mittens. She's gonna be more of our caster here. The standard Gatos versus Pebbles. It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. I like Pebbles. One last tip, attack from behind to do more damage. Okay, and I imagine we can also get attacked from behind.
Wow.
Oh, the music is so good. Its melee attack knocks units back and it can throw rocks. Okay, so I think... I'm not sure... Oh, is it... It doesn't show how much you get knocked back, it doesn't look like. I think that 4 is its movement range. So let's try not to get knocked into any of the terrain, because I imagine that's going to hurt us. So I think we want to get a little bit close to him. Can't really get close enough. Are the Pokemon randomly generated? No. Hold on, I got you. Use that to set your Pokemon. Well, they are randomly generated when you spawn in, and then you can, you know, change them. Okay, let's get a little bit close here, and then... Oh, we can't spit. This actually costs 4. Alright, well, I'm good with getting a little bit close, because we can't hit him. So let's just end turn here, gain a random setup. Okay, can't do much with him. Okay, he gets knocked back far. Alright, now we know. Now we know. I think this is a pretty safe spot. Okay, Sunburn costs 6. How much HP does this guy have? 50? We might just want to use the catnip. Let's use our catnip. Oh, let's go. Love a Garbodor. Enjoyer. So cute. Alright, I think that's... I don't think we want to cast Sunburn again. Is it going... It's not gonna stack, is it? Should we try? Gotta try, right? Okay, it extends the duration. I'm good with that. So you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. This is the order that you and your enemies take your turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention.
Wow.
Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage. Okay. So we need to be careful about him doing that. I'm gonna get knocked back no matter what if I go over here.
Meow.
Wait, this does have plus run reach. Okay, so I could have actually hit him the first time. It was only showing my regular range. Ah, okay. I guess we might as well use Spit because we don't want to overcap our mana. I know there's too many Pokemon choices, right? Can be used once per turn. Okay. Nice, nice. The blind is paying off already. Tyrant it is. Let's go, it suits you. Thanks, Turtley, I appreciate it.
Meow.
She's gaining plus 8 mana per turn, which is really good.
Wow.
He's gonna kick the rock.
Meow.
Your Spit seems to end the burn. Yes, I noticed that, so that's why I attacked first there and then burned. It seems that the liquid from the Spit is putting the fire out. And he set the terrain on fire. Oh! Crazy Mittens got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though, she's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cat will still survive.
Meow.
Alright, it's up to you, buddy.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, +1 intelligence is not bad. Heal an adjacent unit by 2 HP, inflict burn, and okay, so we have Sunburn is what we have on our girl. Gain armor might not be bad since this guy kinda has to act as our tank. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. I guess block's not bad.
Meow.
Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. This game looks fun. I'm so hyped to get into it. You will bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. And if you ever want to save and exit a run, up here. Okay. Alright, let's go home. Well, hello neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Oh. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Tink. My god, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on adventures are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax? Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. So, just forewarning, as an ad break's coming up, perfect timing. There's cat breeding in this, okay, so it gets a little bit mature. I have it toggled onto the safe mode, so, you know, should be fine, but when you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough. Okay, let's end our day. I'm glad he inherited her eyes. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Aw, you have a new kitten. He will need to grow up before he can go on an adventure though. Don't worry, there is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like one day. Also look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. I don't like it. I don't like this one. I do like the ears though. You should totes take them inside, right? Denji. Mr. Snickers! I like Mr. Snickers. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if he inherited anything from his parents and check his stats. Alright, so he's got his melee attack and spit. Check out Denji here. Short shot, shoot a unit in your line of sight, okay. And gain thorns, which deals damage to units that contact you. Okay, so I think Denji might want to be our tank, perhaps. And then, Mr. Snickers is looking like a fighter, maybe? Denji looks like he's up to something. It's really good. The night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. It looks like they've grown up. Here we have Chelita. I like Chelita.
Meow.
She looks concerned. Oh my god, her face. Melee attack and cold shoulder. Deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow 1 at infinite range. Okay, so this could be kind of a debuff or mage, potentially. Movement range is reduced to 2, takes its turn later. Okay, good. So that has 2 effects, right? Reducing the movement range and it goes further back in the turn order. I like that. Good potential support. Oh yay, with that new stray here, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Frappy! No. Frappy looks... I can't get over the way these cats look. Short shot, okay, and cold shoulder. Alright, so we've got cats with pretty similar abilities. We'll have to choose their classes carefully. I really like Frappy. His voice. Oh, I really like Frappy. Alright, Mr. Snickers and Denji. Let's go. You got some lookers in your house? I love it. Alright, equip class collars. So we need to figure out who's going to be what class. We have fighter, hunter, mage, and tank. Very traditional classes to start off. And let's see our stats. Strength, dexterity affects strength, of course, melee attacks, we know that. Dexterity affects range attack and range ability. So that, I imagine, is good for something like a hunter, but also something like a mage, potentially, if they have any physical attacks that go at long range. Oh, ranged ability damage. Okay, so it does just affect magic damage anyway. Constitution is maxed health, and post-combat regen, good for anyone really, but particularly tanks. Intelligence is just the mana regen. Speed is turn order movement range. Charisma affects max mana and starting mana. And luck is for crit and all randomness. Alright, so let's take a look at what we've got here. Chelita seems intelligent, high speed, and high charisma as well. So could be a contender for mage potentially. Denji has high dexterity, pretty good stats across the board, so could potentially be our tank, because he's the one with thorns as well. Mr. Snickers has some really weird stats. He's got very low strength. Good constitution, good intelligence, good speed. Not sure what to do with him. And then Frappy, similar constitution, intelligence, speed. Okay, I think for sure we're gonna make Denji our tank.
Wow.
These three... Well, let's figure out who would maybe be our best mage. I think speed is good on anyone, so I'm not too concerned about that. The low strength and the high intelligence, but the dexterity is not great. Frappy is the best strength of them, so he might end up being our fighter. He has the highest dexterity as well. It's really kind of min-maxy here, isn't it? Because they all have very similar stats. It's tough. I think Frappy should maybe be our hunter. The nice things is the classes give abilities to that class even if they don't have the base abilities. Okay, good to know. I think it's so tough. And then one of these two has to be our fighter. It's gonna have to be Chelita probably. Yeah, I think Mr. Snickers is our mage, Chelita is our fighter. And we gotta give someone the stick. Probably... thinking our tank? Oh, they already have the abilities on them. A weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times. Hamster style. +1 health regeneration starts with 2 bonus moves. Okay, I like that. Knock unit back 10 tiles. Dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. Have to use your basic attack. Dash forward as far as you can. Okay, with follow-up, we could get in range for stick. Stick might not be bad on Denji. Give 2 mana to a unit. Shoot a charged projectile within your line of sight. This attack counts as both magical and physical. Interesting. When casting a spell, gain magic damage for the rest of the turn. Oh, okay, that's nice. So you want to be casting multiple spells. Shoot a nail that deals damage, gives thorns, and ignores shield. Lob a shot over units and obstacles. Your projectile bounces to another enemy. Okay, so I think... given the follow-up, I think we'll give the stick to Denji.
Meow.
The fluffy heroes. Alright, I believe in our little crew here. It's a lot of enemies.
Meow.
Okay, what are these effects? Bonus move, right? And we get that at the start of every turn, I believe. And then health regen. Okay, pretty low on HP. It looks like Chelita has our lowest HP, so we do want Denji. Denji's got a lot of HP. Okay, so what are we looking at here? The flies are also enemies, so we have 3 cats. Cat color slows units, counterattacks when hit.
Meow.
And then the tom-tom is it's slow but has a wide melee attack. Okay, so I think the cat colors are quite scary because they can counterattack. I don't know if they can counterattack at range. Then we have the flies.
Meow.
So I think we should cold shoulder to try to start slowing them. They're pretty low HP though, so we could go for the catcallers first. Alright, let's slow the tom-tom, and I think we're gonna head up this way and deal with the more frail enemies.
Meow.
Shigo! Shigo is so cute. Let's put Chelita... I'm not able to see their range, right? Oh, I am! Okay, I didn't realize I could see their range. Ooh, these guys have quite long range. Okay, let's put Chelita up here.
Meow.
Oh, he can move again. She can move again, I should say. Alright. I could have grabbed that coin then, I think. That's fine. I don't really want to put her in danger. We know for next time, though. Okay, is this like a taunt? Oh no, it slowed me. Movement range is reduced to 2 for the next 2 turns. Takes its turn later. Okay, not great, but if we get that bonus move every single turn, it's not that bad, right?
Meow.
Okay, so we definitely want to make sure that we have mana for Batter Up because it seems like a really good defensive ability.
Meow.
Okay, I think we will move and then maybe we could get right up in there. I don't want to be too hasty, do I? Not with all these toms. Let's sit here.
Meow.
I could give thorns. Okay, I think that's good.
Meow.
Okay, now we have Frappy here to start throwing shots, and we can position him behind things because it seems like his shots lob over. Should needle deals damage, gives thorns, and ignore shield. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Ah, okay, so we could start shooting around here.
Meow.
You are a more patient player than me. Let's try to just hike up. How are you? How are you feeling today? Okay, so we did already give them thorns. That seems not great, right? that seems not great. Oh, nice! Crit? Alright, I think we're gonna end. I don't want to spread thorns around too much. To a magic projectile within your line of sight. This attack counts as both magical and physical. 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards, I get you. I'm sorry to hear.
Meow.
Attack with infinite range. Give 2 mana to a unit. When you cast spells, gain magic damage for the rest of the turn. Okay. So even the magic dart is not considered a spell, is it? Because it's my basic attack? But it seems like a spell, doesn't it? Keisha, do you happen to know? Do you know if my magic dart would be considered a spell, even though it's my basic? Dart is a basic, yeah. I don't think we can do too much here. I mean, we could spit, but for the cost of 4, I mean, I gained 9 at the end, so you might as well just start chipping, right? Yeah, this is actually pretty short range. Alright, we'll end. Oh, I did forget about the flies. It's kind of annoying, I did forget about them. Okay, next time we should just spit on the flies. Nice! This guy's, Frappy's killing it with the crits. Okay, we don't need these guys slowed, really. Needle Shot has the potential to be very OP for me. Isn't it bad if I give them thorns, though? I mean, granted, as long as I don't contact them, but I'm probably going to be contacting them, you know? There's a hunter passive that makes shooting friends not hurt. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I did position Chelita kind of badly, as it turns out. Oh, right. I forgot she can move. Wait, why can I keep moving? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why? I think we gotta go for the Fury Swipes, right? Take the 4. Same with the melee. Yeah, let's go! What is this luck? Alright, Mr. Snickers. I do want to make sure I'm picking up the money too, but we'll probably have Chelita get that. I do want to get her in range. The fly does move next, huh? So we should just take out the fly. There's really no reason not to. And we'll move her, I think, here. We can certainly do more than 3 damage to this guy, right? So let's, start chipping away at Tom Tom. And Denji can certainly take a hit. Hi, Aloon. The princess is getting up. Hi, Sweet Pea. Hi. What do you think of Mewgenics, princess? Good morning. Oh, her eyes aren't even open yet. I know you don't like the heater being right here, but you want me to turn it off and they'll freeze? Alright, anything for you, princess. Can I dash through this guy? Okay, it pushes me through afterwards. I think we'll go for the thorns for sure, since we're getting up in there. And we can use our stick. Hi. Good morning. I can't see my screen.
Meow.
Okay, I think we'll just start hitting this guy. Oh, dude can sense the cat-flavored antics that are going on. She's yawning. She has finally opened her eyes. Good morning, my sweet princess. Just keep hitting this guy. Loon, I can't see my abilities. Alright, I'll use my OBS to see them. Okay. She's so cute. Guess this 5 damage, this will kill here. We could also just get this one. I think we'll go for this one. Oh, okay, I didn't get to pick up the money. Alright, Mr. Snickers leveled up. I would like to get Mr. Snickers some traditional magic spells. This would be very, very useful for him. Create a whirlpool that spins units and inflicts confusion. Teleport into a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. Kind of interesting if he were tanky. Shoots 3 magic missiles at random enemies. Ooh. Kinda like that. It does cost 7, but that should be doable. Revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Ooh. Wait a second. Homing Blast is so good, though. I gotta go for it. Alright. How's the volume, by the way, guys? Is it okay? I know it's a little bit on the loud side, but I think it's not bad. Please just let me know. A giant meteornado engulfs the area. Large boulders and stones are swept up, pelting everything, still foolishly standing in the path of the maelstrom. Hey, interesting, so we got some weather effects going on. I'm not sure what this is going to do. Hi Zypho, how have you been? How's your week starting off? Got a lot of fleas here. Ooh, looks like we got some food. Heals 7 HP when eaten. 8 fleas and a mangy. Its ranged attack may inflict poison, spawns maggots when damaged. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of enemies here, so I'm thinking Mr. Snickers is going to be good for his pseudo AoE, his multi-target, right? I say we just get in there. We gotta start busting up these fleas, right? Its melee attacks damage itself. Okay, so they're kind of a one and done deal, sorta. Yeah, I think we'll just get in there. I think we'll be okay. Now, I'm not sure what's triggering the reload move. I got it twice on one turn. Fury swipes, yeah. Who's your— ooh, that's a lot of range. Yeah, I think we gotta slow him down. Ooh, Okay, it is spawning maggots though. That's fine, I think it's worth it. Alright, we got our mage. Now, here's the thing. We might want to wait so that we can use Homing Blast more than once, because if we wait one turn, we can use Homing Blast twice, which will then... Does it do the increased damage for multiple moves? Is that what Mr. Snickers does? Here, yes. When you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of the turn, and if I'm correct, that should apply to every single hit of Magic Missile. That said, it looks like the Magic Missile does 3 damage and the fleas only have 2 health. So I don't think it's necessary to wait. How much will the maggots have? 1. The maggots have 1 HP. I do want to try to make sure that we get the coins, and also maybe the medium food. I'm not sure if we eat it right away or if we get to hold on to it. I guess we'll find out. Food on map is consumed on pickup. Okay. And then after you use your basic attack, you dash forward as far as you can. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We can give ourselves thorns if needed. I think thorns will be really, really nice against these fleas. Oh, right. Getting attacked from the back is kind of annoying, so we do need to be careful of that. Rubber arrows is going to be really, really good for lob shot. Really, really good for lob shot. Okay, good. So that reduces the risk of our boy Denji getting attacked from the back. You ate an entire box of red bean mochi. It's 500 calories, but it's so worth it. It's your new favorite snack. Nice. It's okay. 500's not that bad. It's like a meal, right? As long as you enjoyed it, nothing wrong with treating yourself. You seem like a pretty health-conscious person when it comes to your food, so I don't think it's a problem. I get what you mean though, sometimes I'll have a snack that just hits different. Okay, are we... Bruise, take 1 more physical damage from physical sources. Okay, Denji's looking a little worse for wear here, so I think we want to try to end this a little bit quickly. He has 5, so we could just melee attack. Alright, and we do have our reload move, so let's try to get around the map here and maybe pick up some of the money. Okay, we didn't get the reload again. Is this... Wait, I wonder if this will pick up the money. Meow. Actually, I wonder... Then at that point, would this pick up the money? That's one way to pick that up. I like it. Alright. So by that logic, we could maybe pick up some of the stuff around the map with our boy Mr. Snickers. So let's see, this flea is going to attack. So let's grab this money, kill the flea, and I think we'll call it there, although Would have been nice to pick this up. But its melee attack damages itself, so I don't want it to just get a free attack off and then die anyway. So in theory, we can spit to pick this up. No, it didn't work. Alright, hey, listen, it's worth a shot, right? I think you have to make contact with it, so that's why the Fury Swipes worked.
Meow.
Alright, Chilita got +1 strength. Counterattack all attacks until your next turn. Now that would be really good on our tank, but our girl's a little bit frail. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. Again, good for tank. Good for, I should say, a tankier cat. Move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the further you move. That's crazy. Ooh, this is tough. Chilita's not very dumb. So I don't know that 1D chest is gonna work too well for her, but that's the one I would be most tempted to go for. Unfortunately for you, I can't read. I don't think Gravity Slam is it. Counter's not terrible. I don't know, it's hard to say because I don't know how far she's gonna move with this. I think I want her to have some movements. We'll go for 1D chest. It's not the best, but... Glowing coin? A lobbed attack with knockback. Flip a coin. Heads up, double your mana. Tails lose 50% of your mana. That could be funny for Mr. Snickers. I mean, this would be good for Frappy.
Meow.
The glowing coin is funny. Oh, the thing is, I don't know that Mr. Snickers needs it. He already gains so much mana, we could only really...
Meow.
Do I get to choose when this activates? I assume I do. Alright, let's give it to Mr. Snickers. It might come in handy in a pinch. Meow. A large pile of trash blocks Chilita's way ahead. The large heap is composed of deceased cats, a truly horrifying sight. Okay, we don't have a good chance at looting. We have a pretty good chance at bashing and a pretty good chance at examining. Chilita is our fighter, right? So let's go for bashing it.
Meow.
Chilita tries to force her way into the pile of cat bodies, but is scratched by some of their claws and starts to bleed. Oh no, I should have gone for examine. Alright, we don't really have much. Alright, let's just try it. Okay, we're all starting off in opposite corners here. It's a little bit scary. We do have food up here. Ooh, Maisie has a lot of HP. Protects her kittens when they are attacked. And these are her kittens. Runs away when damaged. So, by protects her kittens when they are attacked, it makes me wonder if she does damage to us when we damage her kittens? I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. We're just gonna have to find out, I guess. Let's see. Oh, she's got a lot of range. We gotta get the party together. I think that's my... Maybe draws aggro? Okay, yep, that could be. We gotta get the party together. Where are we going to meet up? I don't know. Denji's a little worse for wear. I'm not concerned about Frappy. Frappy can be wherever. He doesn't give a crap. These three I'm a little concerned about. So let's start slowing Mama over here. That's much better. We're gonna try to keep her slowed, even if it means giving mana. How much does the slow cost? Oh, 6, so we get 6 every turn. You guys can't see that. I could probably move my webcam up a hair. Hold on, let me move it up a little bit so you guys can see what I gain at the end of each turn. Okay, hold on 1 second. We could probably go a little bit more up. Alright, how's that? So now you guys can at least see what I'm gaining, and then above that is just end turn. Alright, that should be good.
Meow.
Hey, good morning, Floof. How you doing? She-Go just gets me every time. I think I want to meet at Mr. Snickers, because Mr. Snickers is between these two, and then Denji can just do his own thing. So we're gonna want to head down, and I think I'm gonna want to keep Chilita in safety, so let's head down this way.
Meow.
Oh, right. Oh, it's from Hamster Style. Now I see. Start with 2 bonus moves.
No.
An extra basic move that is saved across turns if unused. That's why I got the extra. It's saved. Good to know. Doing fine looking for some avatars because you're bored. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Alright.
Meow.
Let's get over here then. And we're going to pull Denji over. What's Denji's movement looking like? It's kind of awkward, isn't it? Alright, I'm fine with this.
Meow.
Ooh, she's strengthening her kittens. So cute. Ooh, this is tempting. They do have 5 HP though. This is very tempting. But if we wait until next turn, the homing shots will kill 3 of them. Or 2 if they hit, if one of them hits Maisie here. I think. Oh no, it's +1 damage. So it would only do 4, so it's not worth it to wait. Okay, let's see what happens. They all moved. Okay, it doesn't look like Maisie did anything. I wonder if she's gonna go for my mage. Our tank does move. Cat. But I don't really want to put our mage in the middle of combat here, so let's sit here, let's chill. Okay. Okay, we can get right behind Maisie here and do some bonus damage, so I think that's definitely what we're gonna go for. This would be knockback, which would knock her into the kitten, which would deal damage to the kitten. And then knock unit back 10 tiles. I think we're gonna go up and start with a push attack. Because I think the kitten will stop Maisie from moving, so Maisie will still be within melee range. We'll see. Okay. Knock a unit back 10 tiles. Now this is interesting. It would put her over here, which I think in theory is a little bit safer than where she is now, especially since Chelita can move again. So I think we go for the knockback. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Hi, Nikki. Meow. How are you?
Meow.
Alright, we got the goat. I am really liking Frappy a lot. Alright, Frappy can do some work here. So, we're gonna want a lob shot, I think, in this general area, because we could kill a couple of these kittens. You're in bed chilling after an eventful evening. I hope you had an amazing evening. I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for stopping by.
Meow.
Yeah, I think we just...
Meow.
We just go for this. Oh, she defends. Okay, so she has like a savior sort of mechanic. Very interesting. Okay, and then the pop cap has knockback. So we can use this to displace if needed. That said, this is kind of scary, isn't it?
Meow.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move... I think... Oof, this is weird. I mean, we could force Maisie down here. I don't think we want that, though. I kind of want her up here because she's a little bit further away. So I think we keep her up here and then slow her. Oh, so that's what the tornado does.
Meow.
1 damage to everyone.
Meow.
Okay, we have to cold shoulder Maisie. Although we have to be careful of her teleporting. Which is kind of tough. Now, if we just kill the kitten, I'm wondering what's proccing her savior. Is it damage that would kill the kitten? Is it damage that's within a certain range of the kitten? Because I didn't proc it the one time. And maybe that's because I attacked multiple kittens at once.
Meow.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I feel if I basic attack this kitten, she's gonna teleport here. I think the only reason I got out of it the first time was because I attacked multiple kittens at once. But I can't really know unless I try, right? That's sort of the issue.
Meow.
In the case that she teleports, I need to keep Mr. Snickers safe because his back is exposed, so I think we're just gonna melee and test my theory that she's gonna teleport here. Yes. Hey, 12's pretty good. Alright, now we know. I'm glad I tested it. I could cold shoulder her, but at the end of the day, she's gonna attack Chelita, and I'm kind of scared because she's quite low health. I think we go for the Fury Swipes. I think we just stand our ground here and go for the Fury Swipes. That's pretty good damage.
Meow. Meow.
She didn't attack me. Alright, the homing blasts seem very, very good on this map because they prevent her teleporting mechanics. So I think we go for this, no question.
Meow.
Okay, so Maisie's gonna go after Denji. I don't really want to put Mr. Snickers in danger. So I think... you know what? I think we actually do just put him here. Because I think at this point, Chelita is in more danger, so... Oh, it's not good. I should have granted mana to Denji. I didn't realize how low he was on mana, and if I had granted him mana, we could have maybe done something with batter up. This is probably gonna knock him into Mr. Snickers. But he has enough HP, I think it's okay. Okay, kinda got him cornered here. Contact, it could kill this one, but I feel like he's just gonna go for here. This is tough. We'll go for the thorns. Oh,
Meow.
so bad. Now with the lob shot, that did proc 2, 3. Is this 1, 2, 3? Is this considered within 3 tiles? I think it is. Oh crap, did I move too far? Oh no, I moved too far. Hi Pink Panda, how's your week starting off? I'm a clown. I moved 1 space too far. I think we cold shoulder here. Yeah, you know what? That ends up being for the best anyway. And then for the lob shot, we could do that to get Maisie over here. Oh no, Maisie actually moves before Denji. I think Denji is gonna... Oh, Denji's not gonna be feeling so good. I don't think my boy can do anything else. Wait, actually, he would attack. He still gets hit from behind. Because I was gonna say, what if I pop cap to move Denji 1 space, but he's still gonna get hit. I hate hearing Denji cry. Alright, I think we just end the turn.
Meow.
Meow.
Hi Cyber, how's it going? Oh, Chelita, you're gonna have to do some work here before going down. Okay, if we can kill the kitten here... I think we might be able to be okay. Do any of these displace me? No, but I do get extra move. So I can protect Denji, potentially. If I sit...
Meow.
If I sit here, he can't... yeah, but then Chalita dies anyway. Well. I gotta just do damage, I think, before I go out. Wait. Go here. And then Fury Sweeps. Could've given me more than 2 there, but that's alright. The Homing Blast will kill the kitten. It's a little bit of a waste because it's 3 missiles, and I don't know if it's gonna hit extra because there's only 2 enemies. We could try it. Let's try it and see. It does hit, but it hit this one twice where it would have just killed once. Now we know. Okay. I think we want to move to get in line of sight. This should be line of sight, right? Let's try the coin. Nice! Got the double mana. We could use this again. Hey, let's go. And it's down to 2. Alright, it might take out one of my... Oh, it ran! Hey Cyber, this is Mewgenics. Backbreaker, and melee attack that immobilizes, that's nice. Jump to a tile adjacent to an ally, damage and displace any units you land on. That seems really, really good for Denji. Push unit back 1 tile. This spell costs 0 mana the first time it's used each turn. Okay. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. We gotta go into the rescue. It just seems... I mean, Backbreaker's really good too. But Galio ult just seems too good to be true. Let's go with to the rescue. Let's check out what this item is. Liquid nitrogen. Your ice element damage is increased by 2. I don't think anyone has the ice element associated with their attacks, unfortunately, but we will be on the lookout. We'll be on the lookout. Memories of battles flash in Mr. Snickers' mind, driving him into an insatiable rage. Mr. Snickers got blood frenzy. What about cold shoulder? Ooh. Deal 1 ice damage. Good.
Meow.
Good spotting there, Floof. Thank you. Oof. Alright. 2 of our cats are quite low, so let's try to focus on picking up some food. I've not been good about picking up the food and money. Okay, there's food right here. Perfect. We've got maggots, we've got the kittens that run away, we've got these cats that slow units and counterattack when hit, although it seems that it doesn't work at range, which is good, so we can hit them with range attacks. There's a trash bag that spawns pickups, so we might want to hit that. And then the kittens. Okay. Now, the question is, do we want to heal up Chalita, or do we want to heal up Denji? Denji is our tank, so it leads me to believe we might want to heal him. And flies, yes, we do have some flies as well, which I've been not noticing. The thing is, they will die at the end of this turn anyway. So as long as they don't get to attack us, they're dead. I think we healed Chelita. Let's go for it. Okay, we have our reload move. I kind of want to stay out of range of these flies because why take damage from them? There's no real reason to, right? 50% dodge chance to things standing in this, that's really good. The maggots will also go down. Okay, so we could cold shoulder something to hit it from a safe range. I mean, again, the flies are not the end of the world. I think we reload and grab this coin and just probably just go for the maggot. She go. That is actually my favorite part of the game so far, is just the she go. Cat, yep. Cat. Really good. We could cold shoulder. It sounds so silly, but we could cold shoulder this fly just so that we're minimizing the amount of damage. Or we could cold shoulder the kitten. Like, why not min-max? Why not? The kitten moves next anyway. It's probably just going to... it's either going to go for her. I think we go for the fly. It sounds silly, but... I'm good with that. The slow is annoying. Oh, it doesn't move the turn order over. I see. I was thinking that it keeps moving it to the left, but this is the full turn. Okay, my bad. Now we know. Homing Blast would be okay, but again, these die at the end of the turn, so I might just save my mana for next turn. I think that will be really, really good.
Meow.
So if we move up to, we can go for this cat, this kitten. With our basic. Okay. I say we just save it for next turn. Blood Frenzy, when you kill a unit, take an extra turn with Madness. Oh, that seems thinks everything is an enemy uncontrollable. Oh, that's not good. Oh, our boy Mr. Snickers is going to become enemy number 1. Oh no! He's using all my mana.
Meow.
Mr. Snickers, how could you? Oh my god. Our girl Chelita is worse for wear again. I just healed her up. Why did that happen? So there was an event where Mr. Snickers got madness. So now he takes an extra turn and he can't tell enemy from friend. So he'll just attack whatever he feels like attacking. Oh, Mr. Snickers. Oh boy. Alright.
Meow.
He'll do that after each kill, yes. So we probably want him to not get the last hit. Easier said than done. Yeah, we kind of just have to get in range, but we're not even going to be making use of our rubber arrows. It's okay, it's not the end of the world, is it? Nice. Yeah, I think we just call that. We are slowed, but with To the Rescue, we're basically not, which is really good. Just move here. I think we might just preserve our mana and call it. And these should perish.
Meow.
I do need to get to this trash bag, because if it has a chance to drop consumables... Kinda wanna try 1D chess. I don't know how far it's going to move me though. We could slow this one so that we can maybe get into here. Yeah, so then I think we can head this way and attack this bag. A coin? I mean, don't mind if I do. And we're safe. Perfect.
Meow.
If we cold shoulder this and then lob shot, can we even get in range? Not quite. Let's move here. We can hit the bag. Let's hit the bag. Just plop the money right onto Chilita, nice. And then cold shoulder this one, I think. That's pretty good. And let's needle shot. We're gonna give it thorns. Yeah, we did. Be not the best, but
Meow.
gotta get our money's worth, right?
Meow.
Now, we don't want to get kills with Mr. Snickers, so I say we go for the bag. I think that's probably our best bet.
Meow.
The thing is, this is the only one left. This one did flee, so we could just go for the homing blast anyway, and then it might hit the bag extra times. Let's try it. Nope, they all just hit the cat. Okay, I don't think that they hit the bag then, unless I just got unlucky.
Meow.
Alright, our boy Frappy. Charm Trap spawns a trap that deals damage and inflicts Charm 1. Does it tell me what that does? Behaves as if it's on your team. That's good considering our mage behaves as if it's on the enemy team. Fire a bunch of shots randomly in an area. Set a trap within 5 tiles that damages and immobilize units that walk over it. Bear Trap seems really good. And then Feather Feet gain +1 movement. It's actually not bad. Charm is kind of good though. I wonder if it works on bosses. So the Charm Trap does cost more, but it does deal damage. Scatter Shot costs a lot. Charm Mr. Snickers. Wait. Wait. I wonder. I gotta try it. That's smart. It probably doesn't affect your team though, does it? Because it deals damage. I don't know if it's gonna affect my team, that's the problem. Let's try it.
Meow.
We don't have any items, right? No. Chilita finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Alright, we have a 6 on charm and a 6 on attack. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to put Chilita through any more trauma than she's already been through. Let's try to charm them.
Meow.
Chilita tries to make friends with the mice, but they squeak loudly and bite her. She took 5 damage. Oh no. What's the bomb do? Throw a bomb that explodes. That seems about right. So... The art style is familiar? Yeah, I think Edmund Macmillan has a very iconic art style in my opinion. You saw in The Binding of Isaac. Grenades. Who should we give the bomb to? Probably just Frappy.
Meow.
Oh, it's this. It's the weapon slot.
Meow.
Okay, Chilita, you're gonna throw a bomb when you go out, okay? Right before you go out. We got a shop. Hey, looking to buy something. Rare candy, 1 cat will immediately level up. Yeah, we're definitely getting the rare candy, right? Laytoxin, a ranged attack that inflicts poison 2. Usable once per battle. Okay. Debris is +1 brace. I don't know what that does.
Meow.
Alright, choose a passive ability to learn. Vengeful, your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. Fervor, when you down a unit, you heal 5 HP. Now that could be what she needs. Patience, if you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. You don't regenerate mana on your main turn if you pass it. Luck drain, gain +1 luck whenever a unit is down. We have to go for Fervor, no question. This could save her. I don't think I want these. I don't know if money carries over, or if there's perma upgrades that we buy for the same currency. So maybe it would be better for me to just use all my money now. But I'm not positive, so let's just go. Ooh, maybe we should have. We are right before the final boss.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Food. Heals 4 HP. This was the good music I was listening to. This is sick. And medium food. Okay. So we got a lot of healing right here. Might be good on Denji and Chilita if we can manage it. What else do we have? Not too much. Let's see what this guy does. Tosses bombs that explode at the end of the round. Okay, so I imagine he's gonna toss them and they will be sitting on the floor, so we're going to want to push them. Now we do have some attacks that push, mainly on Denji, I believe. Yeah, Denji's gonna be our displacer here. Oof. Although I wonder if we can also throw a bomb to set off the bombs early, if for some reason we wanted to do that. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like he's... I think that means he's not going to attack, but I do want to cold shoulder him right off the bat. The music, yeah, the music's crazy good. Now, if I walk over this one to get to this one, I don't know if I'm gonna eat both. I don't want to eat both. I guess we'll just go for... Well, then she can't reach the other one. It's only gonna be if I stop on it, right? We do have the hamster style. You should try, you're right, I should try for the knowledge. That's what I've been doing. Because if I use hamster style, I could get around it, but you're right, let's try it. Nice. Okay, good. Good to know. And we can come back, but I'm kind of scared about the... I don't know where the bombs are going to be placed. I don't think we want to be backed into a corner, let me put it that way. So, let's... I wonder if this would provide cover. Let's try to sit near the middle of the map. Okay. That's rough, this placement. Attack to disarm it. Okay, and it only has 1 HP, so as long as we have something like Spit, we should be okay. Now, the question is, if we kill the rat bomb, does that count as Blood Frenzy? I don't know if... I mean, the bomb... Yeah, it probably will count, right? I know, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we'll use Frappy.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
Yeah, Loon's awake.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna...
Jesus, sweetie pie, I love her so much. Okay. We will avoid... Okay, he acts quite frequently, so I think he puts down a bomb, and then puts down a bomb, and puts down a bomb, and then attacks, sort of a deal. So that means something like our cold shoulder is not going to be too great into him. I think... Who do we want to... We might want to start giving mana to somebody. I don't know who we want to give mana to, though. Let's see... Maybe Frappy. Yeah, let's give it to Frappy. And I think we'll start saving our mana for now, because if we can get all of the bombs to a point where, you know, if we can get to a turn where there's no bombs on the floor, we could homing blast him a bunch. Oh, he does have To the Rescue, so if we can keep pumping Denji with mana from Mr. Snickers, who's not going to be able to act too much anyway, we can keep using To the Rescue and moving Denji around to move the bombs around or disarm them. So that's actually a way that we could do it. I'm probably just... He go. Let's go disarm this bomb. Okay, I do want him to pick this up, but I think we're gonna call it there. We want to save for Batter Up in case we need it. We want to save for To the Rescue in case we need it.
Put 'em in the fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too
Okay, when does this bomb act? Is it the beginning of next turn? I think that's what it's implying. Oh, at the end of the turn, right, it's at the end of this turn, which is kind of the beginning of next turn, sort of. Alright, we can just cold shoulder them, but needle shot is cheaper, so we could just always needle shot them. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't just cold shoulder it. I do definitely want to see if we can get in range. Yeah, and stand in the tall grass. Sounds good to me. I mean, why not? Oh. Why is he on fire? Oh. So the pop cap does just set him on fire. Okay, that's a little scary, right? Because it leads me to believe if he throws a bomb and touches it, he's going to explode it. Okay. Let's not throw pop caps at him. It's spreading. The fire is spreading. On the guy who's throwing bombs. Do we just throw a bomb at him? At this point, I kinda just want to throw a bomb at him.
I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats.
Let's do it.
All of my nights I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days I'm taking naps.
Okay, ice might put out the fire. Right? Not quite. Oh, what am I doing? How fast does this 1 burn when entering tile, 2 burn when starting your turn on this tile? How fast does it spread? I think we'll be okay. Okay. This is a mess.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Ideally I want Mr. Snickers to be able to start magic darting him, but he has to be quite close for that. I don't know if this guy ever attacks beyond the bombs, and in which case I could just go and approach him. You don't think he'll attack at all? We could spit to put out fires too. Maybe I should spit on him. Okay, now he's at least not on fire. It said it has 0 attack, are you serious? Oh. Good point. Do we want to give mana to someone? I think we want to maybe just put out some of these fires, right?
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now.
Let's put out some of this fire. I'm good with this. Let's end turn.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
I do want to grab this, and we will have Frappy disarm the bomb. I think we're gonna start pumping Frappy with mana going forward. I think he's going to be the target. So let's pick this up. Let's maybe jump so that we can get a little bit closer so we can start pummeling this guy, perhaps. And, I think we're good with that. Hopefully the fire doesn't spread on him. Ooh. Now we have to deal with 2 bombs. It should be fine. We will... we're gonna have to... Okay, let's basic attack... Oh, shoot. Okay. We go here, I think we're fine to hit both. Go for the needle shot. Oh, it hits both. That's good. And we'll go for the lob shot on our boy here. I mean, I don't really need to do this. I want to preserve our mana anyway for the bombs. This is all about Frappy. Frappy is kind of our carry here. He has to be because he moves last. Oh god, that fire spread like crazy. Oh no. Okay, we need to protect her corpse. We are on the final boss, but I still don't want her to die. This is so inconvenient because Mr. Snickers is just crippled because of the bombs, when the bombs spawn. I think we spit on the corpse. I think we inspire Frappy. There's a mage passive that kills the bombs. Yeah, but then it would send her into madness, I think. Send him into madness. Mr. Snickers has madness. Blood frenzy. I think we just keep inspiring Mr. Snickers. Just dump all of our mana into him. Is he full mana? Oops, he is full mana. Whoops, I was not paying attention. His mana pool's actually kind of small. That's the one thing I would change about him if I could. Okay.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch
'em. Can I just push this out of the way? Oh, nice. I'm good with that. We'll just end turn here. Okay, let's needle shot this bomb.
Yeah.
Charm's not going to be great for this guy, so let's lob shot. I mean, there's nothing great for him to use here. I mean, it does deal damage at least. We'll cold shoulder him, try to keep him in place so that we can have our boy Denji start approaching. He does take an extra 1 damage from physical sources, but I still don't think it's worth. Okay, well at least the corpse is not on fire anymore. The flames are starting to slowly dissipate here. It looks like there's not much grass for them to catch on to, so that's good. Now we can use our homing blast, or we could go for the coin flip. Let's use 1 homing blast, and then go for the coin flip. I think that's the smart move here. Go for the coin flip. Okay, we did lose it, that's okay. And then how much mana does Frappy have? I can't really do much. Let's give Denji the inspiration, although we should also move. And inspire Denji. Hi Reese, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been well. Hope your week is starting off strong. I still can't really get to him, so we'll end for now, and then it's on our boy Frappy. Okay, we're gonna have to move so that we can properly hit this bomb. So I have to move 2 spaces away? 3? It's hard for me to tell. 1, 2, so if we move back 2, it should be fine.
Meow.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
Okay, I think I'm good with that. Okay, he has 6 HP left.
Meow.
We're nearly there.
Chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
I think we just go for the homing blast because even though it will kill, it will end the battle. So Mr. Snickers should not be attacking any of our friends. Hi Maymay, how's it going? Alright, our boy Denji got +1 strength, and we get a new passive. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. Now, I don't think we... it could be interesting. Now, that could be interesting. The cats here are so ugly, how could you call Denji ugly?
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle.
You block attacks from the front. Wait, that's sick.
Slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
+1 charm? Wait, what is this? Oh, is this charisma? Yes, charisma, I think. +1 charisma, you have a 25% chance to inflict charm on units that damage you. See, Denji is charming and charismatic. Start each battle with +1 bonus attack. I really like Hardhead. But Home Run is pretty funny too because he has the ability to push himself. So he can push the enemy and then push himself all the way to a wall, which would really, really displace them. I think I'm gonna go for Hardhead though, because if I position nicely... Denji is serving, what can I say? Because I don't understand what happened to its face. Are those lips? Yeah, people pay money for lips like these. Alright, I think we did it, huh? A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your strength rounded up. Inflicts weakness 1 and gives you +1 strength and +1 HP on hit. That's fantastic. That seems great. Is it... It's just a weapon? I would give this to Denji. And the fact that someone voiced over these meows, funnily enough, so Ed had a bunch of different people record themselves meowing. And that's all the voice acting for this game. So there's famous people, there's streamers, there's lots of different meows. It's pretty cool. Your project in Mewgenics is getting the breeding info, that will be very helpful. Okay. Alright. Let's head on home. Good job. The fluffy heroes return home. Anyone up for a game of Commander? Yeah, Mr. Snickers would. He would play Magic. You can now adventure into the sewers. Alright, welcome home everyone.
Meow.
We did it. We won our very first run. Okay, here's our storage. We'll be empty at the end of the day. Okay, we have enough room, so we're good there. I think all we can do is really end the day. Mr. Snickers is so based. I don't know.
Meow.
Listen, I appreciate him and his service, but... Mr. Snickers after beating the crap out of Chalita. I know. He beats the crap. Look at Chalita. Look at her face.
Meow.
And Mr. Snickers is just here snoozing after a game of Commander. Chalita is plotting his murder. That was the most important part of the game post-run. Right, this is where we start breeding and everything, right? Hi, good morning, princess. Please look away when this happens, okay? Hi, that little meow. Denji and Chelita. Okay. You know what? I ship it. Mr. Snickers got in a fight with Denji. There were no winners. Alright, it's for the best, for the best. Funnily enough, Floof, this game is not rated mature, fortunately, and second, there was actually a setting with the cat breeding, and I turned it onto safe mode. So the cat breeding will not be blatantly NSFW, but it... Without that on, the animations are a little bit, you know, not something I would necessarily want to show a child, so I'd keep it off for stream. Yes, the action is cartoony but very obvious, that's well said. I've seen what it looks like, and I don't mind it for my own personal, you know, playing of the game. But just in case there's any minors, they don't need to see that, and my whole thing is being family friendly, so, you know, it's an unnecessary thing, so might as well just toggle it off. Oh, it's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. Who? Mr. Snickers? Yeah, we know. The Rain Man sees what we be doing, and he tells on us. You were mildly surprised at it? I was mildly surprised that there was a toggle for it. I was also mildly surprised that this game was not rated mature on Twitch. I thought it would be excising this. We are Frank, and we live under your house. Oh, lovely. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Now it's raining. Mr. Snickers is a man of unimaginable horrors. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Haha, we're just kidding on you. But really, we love to build, so if you're gonna wanna have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No. Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipes goes all over this places. You want to send a kitty out? Push him down that pipe and bam, there he go. We're sending Mr. Snickers. We don't want just any kitty though. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank think we like retired cats, because we are kind of retired too. I love that. See, Frank is one of those good people that goes to shelter and adopts the senior cats that nobody else will adopt. Okay, well, we go night-night. Yeah, you can have Mr. Snickers. After the atrocities he's committed. Mr. Majestic. I like this one. This is my favorite so far. Oh, I am emotionally attached to this cat. Inflict burn on an adjacent unit and has melee, so this could be a good fighter. You don't think he'll like Mr. Snickers? How could you not like Mr. Snickers? We're putting him in the pipe. Send Mr. Snickers to Frank. Oh hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank's getting so itchy, I think we are ready to build. You know that house on the top of your house? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. Okay, what's another tip? My finger has a tip. Isn't that cool? Oh, okay, thank you, Frank. Butch is not accepting cats at the moment. Frank wants retired cats. Next reward, another room for your house. And Tink is not accepting cats. Okay.
Meow.
Let's see what Butch has to say. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric, a pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Exciting, we got our first healing class. Another tip. You know you don't always need to have 4 cats in your party. Doing a 3-cat run means those cats will level up 2 to 3 more times than usual, giving you access to some serious upgrades. Try it out. Interesting.
Meow.
Alright.
Boone County.
Um,
Loose grooves. This next one is called Lost Kitty, and it has truly stolen my heart. Get it?
just listening to the radio, it's pretty cool. Okay, so do we send new ASD movie drop? Really? Oh my god, that's not what I was expecting to hear in 2026. Let's maybe send... Who's Dippy? Is Dippy a new kitten? Oh, Dippy's the kitten of Chelita and Denji. That's so funny. Okay, so we're gonna keep Dippy, of course. I guess we'll get rid of Crazy Mittens. I mean, we should really keep the ones that we want to inherit from. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw out Mr. Snickers. I just had enough of him, to be completely honest. So let's probably discard the cats that are maybe not as good. Denji I think is pretty cool. I love Frappy. We can't get rid of Frappy. This guy could probably go.
Meow. Meow.
Guess we'll send him to Frank, because nobody else is accepting cats, right? And Mr. Majestic. We like him. Okay, so I guess we'll just end the day. Okay, looks like the cats are not breeding. Oh, who do we got here? Sappy! What's Sappy's deal? Dig to any open tile. Castable once per battle. That's kinda cool. You turned off mature content, fair enough. You lost 2 retired cats in one night with good skills. Oh no. Wait, how did you lose them? Oh, because you can get attacked, right? Okay, Sappy's kind of interesting. I don't know how interesting, though. What does Box do? If they fight, sometimes someone will in fact win. Oh! I see. I don't know if Sappy sparks joy. Can we just put it in? Oh, wants retired cats, right? Never mind, I guess you get to live. And these cats play around. Oh my god.
Meow.
Oh, okay, looks like Butch wants to talk to us. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special, I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, though? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. Ah, so maybe we should have sent the cat over to him instead. Did you notice sometimes your abilities will have tiny little round icons at the top? Those are the ability's elements, and there are quite a few of them to discover. An ability with water element will put out fires with ease, or even grow grass. Cold elements can slow things down, but wet things will get frozen solid. There are tons of elemental combos to play with. Experimentation is key. Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that so-and-so, aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, stalker. Oh lol, gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we've decided to start a cat family, and guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles! Ice shoulder can freeze someone instead of slow, that's a good point. See this thing? That icon is comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. Looks like a loon. A low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Keep that comfort stat high and your cats will breed like rabbits. All these characters are so funny, I know. Okay, we could send the kitten to Tink. I'm really mad that I sent an extra one to Frank. How was I to know? Alright, I think Sappy we're gonna send to Tink. Can I not? Is Sappy not a kitten anymore? Or at all? Okay, maybe I don't have kittens actually. Sappy's an adult. Oh no, I guess we're stuck with it, huh?
Meow. Meow.
We could get rid of one of our cats. We could get rid of Chilita.
Meow.
Give me your full attention.
Simonom, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome raiders.
No.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my gosh, how was your stream, Simonom? Welcome in, everyone. Shufti, how you doing? Hi Sushi, hi Willie. How are you guys? Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly, I got bigger ones. But they will cost you. Send more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. We are playing Mewgenics. It just came out today, it's a game by Edmund Macmillan, so... It was good. We accidentally killed anti-capitalism but left capitalism alive, so we're a bit screwed. You know, baby steps, right? Yeah, we got cat cam. This is a loon. It's a live cat cam. She's, I don't know why she's kind of no talk me I angy right now, but... there is a trailer that I normally play when I am raided, so I will see you guys in 1 minute. Hey, I'm Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome, and this is a loon.
You look like your ankle bone.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spend.
Oh no, he's odd. There's people squaring up in our supermarket. Welcome in, everyone. You were so devastated to hear it was cancelled like 12 years ago. I was so hyped to hear it's being worked on. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Ed and his work, and he's, I say not so tangentially, the reason that I started streaming. So was really looking forward to this. Of course, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, for everyone new here, I'm Icarus. I'm pretty chill, so, you know, if you want to talk, do not be shy, but I understand, you know, if you gotta lurk, if you gotta go, take care of yourselves. We love Isaac. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Binding of Isaac. Icarus, important question. What class would you say Alun and Cosmo are? I guess it depends on my options. Cosmo is... oh god. Barbarian, maybe? Cosmo's something. Cosmo's a lot like the cats in this game. As for Alun, probably a mage. She's so intelligent. She'd have to be some kind of mage. This time though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. They're gonna need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Alright. Sounds good to me.
It's a demoralizing world of a kitty who
how many
no
kittens? We
longer
have
has
Drippy
what
and we
God
have
has given him or her.
Staffy, who I'm not super excited about either of these two. We're gonna have to end the day and wait for some more cats. Sleep well, Simonon. Thank you for being here. Geronimo Stilton. Okay, what's this guy's deal? Short shot and blow. Blows you into a cone back one tile. Look at his face. Wait, why does he kind of look like Booze? Like his body and his ears? Thanks, Simonon. I appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna have to wait one more day so we can get a full party of 4. Now, it is tempting to wait for better cats, because I don't know how I'm feeling about our current team. Oh, I like Sage. Oh, Sage is a cutie! Look at him! Spray a unit with water, cleansing its debuffs and making a puddle. Okay, so we have a lot of elements between these guys. We have wind, we have water, we have burn. Kind of have an elemental team going. I guess let's just go with it, right? That's kind of the point. It's kind of the point to just make it work, right? Now, do we have to... okay, no, I think the items just go back in our bag. Okay, once gets up into the sewers or junkyard, and I think we have these sewers unlocked now. So let's go out on an adventure. We'll make it work. Staffy and... where's our other one? Alright, let's see what we're... I can't. Staffy's face is killing me. Staffy's the one I'm not sure about. Tuttle is digging to any open tile. Okay, so who would make use of that? Maybe a tank? I'm thinking maybe a tank to come and save people, right? So, hold on, what are we looking at? Decent, very average stats. Here we've got high intelligence, high luck, and charisma. he's very charismatic. And melee. So for this guy, ooh, we do want him to be melee probably, but he has high intelligence. So we can't really go with Hunter. Maybe Fighter? Maybe Fighter for Geronimo Stilton. I really like Sage. Sage has high intelligence, low speed, high charisma, high luck, pretty average everywhere else. This could be our mage. Sage or mage? What are we thinking? Melee attack's kind of weird on a mage though. could be our cleric. Could be our cleric or our mage. Ooh, maybe Dippy actually. Ooh, maybe Dippy's the mage. High dexterity on her. Pretty, you know, Dippy's got some good stats. I think, melee attack again. Cleric, mage, tank, fighter?
Meow. Meow.
I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Unless... yeah, I don't want to waste this intelligence. I'm so torn. Probably not Hunter, right? Nah, it can't be. Okay, I think we're going Cleric and then Mage for Dippy. Alright, Ice Element. We don't have Ice Element, even though we have a lot of elements, right? We have Fire, we have Water, and... oh, more Fire. Okay, we don't actually have that many elements. Swap positions with an ally, that's really good. Is that infinite range? And then push attack, dash forward 1 space, and melee attack. Okay. Okay, he's got good, she's got good movement, you know, around the map and displacement. A melee attack that inflicts burn. Okay, so we can set them on fire and then blow it out. Great. Wait, did I miss the passive here? Your allies have brace 1. That's fantastic. Your spells cost 3 mana to cast, but each can only be cast once per turn. I'm okay with that. Hey Joe, how's it going? We need to be careful not to fire punch them and then blow them out. He's so cute. Oh, we could give him Pop Cap, because that sets them on fire again. Healing Aura, +1 health regeneration. Your health regeneration also applies to your allies. Wait, that's sick. We've got such a good team. Removes all debuffs from units in an area. Okay, and then this is a single target debuff. Or debuff cleanse, I should say. Melee attack and heal. Heals allies but damages enemies. I like Sage a lot. I like Sage a lot. And then we have Dippy. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP. That's cool. Your basic attacks inflict burn. Okay. And then we have our magic dart. Ooh, this is tough. So we can't make use of liquid nitrogen right now. We have our pop cap, which is lobbed, so we probably want to put this on somebody who's going to be longer range. The glowing coin is interesting. This is either going to have to go on Dippy, probably, or Sage. I don't think we... it could really save us in a pinch on Sage, right? I think it's better on Dippy for now. I think it's better on Dippy for now. And then this weapon... that's tough. Melee attack that deals damage equal to half your strength rounded up, inflicts weakness, and gives you strength and HP. It's so good. It's gotta go on Geronimo, right? It has to go on Geronimo. This guy's gonna be taking names. And then for our pop cap, just give it to our Sage so she can do some damage.
Meow.
So I forgot he's a guy, so that he can do some damage. Oh, this is the dream team. Alright. We're all set up. Let's get it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Pooter. Ranged attacker, flying. They're pretty bulky. And then, of course, we got a bunch of maggots and flies. What is this chicken? Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. So we're gonna guess this chicken's gonna flee, right? Brace, take 1 less damage from all sources. Okay. And we have some food here, some money here, and here, what's this? Medium scrap. Gain +4 defense. Or shield. It's probably shield when collected. Okay, interesting. So I think we can kind of just get right in there. We're gonna want to pop these flies and these maggots as quickly as we can. Dig to any open tile and then just push. So, who's this? Dippy doesn't have too much in the way of, or no, Staffy rather. Staffy doesn't have too much in the way of AoE. So I think we're just gonna move in and start trying to get through some of these. Melee attacker, ranged attacker, flying. We can't kill the Pooter though. I think we just go with this.
Meow.
I'm gonna start minimizing our damage. I think this is fine.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just get in here. I think we... None of these have pushback, do they? This does. This would push him back and it would hit the chicken. So it'd be nice to get some extra damage on him. Mom, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very fitting with the Aluni emote. Very, very fitting. He does have 3, so we could... Let's blow back to deal damage to the chicken. Oh, no, it doesn't deal damage at all. Oh, no.
Meow.
Alright. Listen, we're learning. We're learning, right?
Meow.
It stinks. That's okay. Inflicts burn 1, blind 1 at infinite range, spend all of your mana to heal. Okay, so we're definitely gonna use sunburn. We want to take out probably one of these flies. Issue on Tuesday? Mario Man, check the schedule in the Discord. I've moved back to nights for... This is my 2nd week. Maybe? Oh no, I moved back to nights a little while ago. I felt like people couldn't really make the morning streams, which makes sense, right? Oh Mom, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, let's move. And I think we'll just go right here. Yeah, Mario Man, basically it's the same schedule, but now I just do nights. Nope, I don't do Fridays. I'm doing Fridays now instead of Thursdays, so my days off are Monday and Thursday. Okay, I think I want to get this one because he's closer. And Sunburn is a lot of mana, but that's okay.
Meow.
Okay, our boy Sage is fine there. How much? 1 burn. Burn 1. Does burn go up at the beginning of the turn or the end? Okay, so he's still gonna get to act. Alright, well, hey, learning, right? Wait, you can't lose 50% of 1, right? So do we just gain? No, we lost the 1. Well, you know. Learning, right? Mario Man, it does say in your Twitch notifications, it will say who gifted, unless it was anonymous. Then it will not say. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, hose off is infinite range. That's sick. The art for these is so good. Alright, we definitely want to use our pop caps, I think. We're gonna want to smack the maggot, probably the fly, just to get them out of the way here. We can't reach. That's fine. We'll use the cap here. Yeah, not really much else we can do.
Meow.
I do want to get this chicken.
Meow.
Okay, this is gonna knock back, which I'm fine because if we knock back into Geronimo, we can probably kill.
Meow.
And then I might come over here to help out Sage because I don't think she can't kill Pooter by herself, really. I mean, I could just get to the middle anyway. That red dog, this is Geronimo Stilton, and he is a cat. I could just swap places with her, actually. It's probably better with him. Sorry, I keep misgendering Sage.
Meow.
Okay, we can hit this chicken from behind, so I think we should. This doesn't do knockback, right? No. Oh! I want this chicken. Getting beat up, man. No, this guy reaches too far anyway. Actually, if we blow him... okay, that... it's inconvenient. Alright, we're gonna try to pick up this food then, I think. Gonna try to pick it up next turn. Why did he turn around? Okay, we still have a fly. We have two Pooters. Okay, so whoever gets the final blow gets the all stats up. I wouldn't mind it on Dippy. I wouldn't mind it on anyone. I don't think Dippy can get the kill. Okay, we don't really want a sunburn. The only one we'd want a sunburn is this guy.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We do have a healer too, which is nice. This does 2 damage to this. The chicken would die, right? Nice. Ooh, and it dropped meat. Heals 7 HP and +1 strength when eaten. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I think we should get our cats healed up. There's no real reason not to. Tunnel here and grab the food, and then we can move and pick up the coins. You always love turn-based strategies. You're so hungry for new good turn-based strategies. I agree. One of my favorite genres for sure, and people are saying that this genre is kind of dying, so which I don't agree with, but it's nice to see another good turn-based strategy come up.
Meow.
Okay, I think we're just going to probably... How much HP does he have? 5. Okay, we're fine. We're safe, so I think we can run around the map a little bit. This reminds me of Mario Kingdom. Rabbits love that game. I actually haven't played it, but I heard it's really good. Dippy looks like a cow. These are all certified cats, don't question it.
Meow.
Alright, Safi has leveled up. +1 constitution. Wow, really, really good constitution on our girl here. Alright, throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Interesting. I wonder if you can use this on allies. Toss a unit to an empty tile within 3 tiles of you, then your allies attack it if they can. That costs 9. Which is... sounds like a very good move, but it's very, very high cost. So I'm not sure how much mana that Safi starts with. She has 5 in charisma, but she doesn't start, or her max mana is not 5.
Keep an open mind,
so
and we'll
before
find
Dawn,
meaning
thank you so
together.
much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I hope your week has been starting off well. Shoot a rock forward. You'd probably have to have a rock to do that, or does it just give you one? Dash 3 tiles, damage, inflict bruise, and throw what you hit towards your original tile. That's sick. We gotta go for a gore. That sounds cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rocks you knock back, deal +5 damage, and have chain knock. Are you kidding me? We get this just as we said no to the rock throwing ability? Shoot, that stinks. +1 brace. Really good. Could be really good on Safi. Now, with Sage... Okay, it's only the health regen that applies. It wasn't... Is Sage not the one giving... it's you. Giving +1, but that's not gonna stack. I still think we give you Brace. Rocks you knockback, deal +5 damage, and have chain knockback. I mean... I don't know. That stinks. Had I known. I wonder if I could have known. I guess it probably showed the heavy rock, but I wouldn't have known what it did anyway, so... Fair enough. Alright. Dippy finds a deceased cat, its body sprawled out in contortions from the pain it experienced in its final moments of life. And the timing. Thank you, Mom, for the 200 bits. Alright, we have a 4 on eat. We're not going to be eating it. We have a 7 on examine and a 6 on loot. I definitely think we're going to go for the examine. This looks like Guppy. That's Guppy. I don't think I've passed a single one of these. Have I passed one today? Dippy checks for a pulse on the cat with her paw. It wasn't dead. Rudely startled from a deep slumber, the cat scratches and bites at the cats. The entire party took damage. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright. Now, one thing... Ooh, another bird. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Okay, this seems to be consistent with the birds that spawn. Definitely gonna go after this pigeon. I'm sure it's gonna flee. I imagine that's the gimmick with the birds. What is this? Just food. Now, one thing I am seeing with this team is I feel that we have some trouble with AoE, right? Hitting multiple enemies. So these maps with flies, I think they're a little bit tough. Oh, +2 defense when collected. Okay, we got some rocks here. Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage. Okay, so let's try to make use of these rocks, because that could help us, particularly when we can't reach these guys. Okay. Dash 3 tiles. Okay, inflict bruise and throw what you hit to your original tile. So you're basically, you know, throwing them back over your head. This could be good on this map, especially if we could get our girl in by this pigeon, throw him right back into our team. We could technically with tunnel. Now I do wonder, because it's dash 3 tiles, what if I hit 2? Is it just the first one I hit? That's what I'm kind of curious about, because man, the displacement using tunnel and then gore. I mean, I don't have the mana to do that this turn, but tunnel and then gore and then swap, it's kind of crazy. Alright, let's get up here and attack this rock. Does it go forward? It doesn't look like it goes all the way. Does it just go one space? It looks like it just goes one space.
Yeah.
Oh no! It goes there and hits it back. Oh, it's a lot of damage. It's crazy. The 4 cats of the apocalypse. You're not wrong. Cosmo is all 4 cats of the apocalypse, I'm gonna be honest. And have chain knockback. Okay. Yeah, this is really good. We're gonna want Sappy kicking all the rocks. Thank you so much for the bits, Mom. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright, Sunburn we're probably gonna want to use to knock out. The flies are pretty far away. I'm not too concerned. Maybe on our pigeon friend here. Actually, we might just no, let's get up here. Let's magic dart. The problem is if we hit this guy, he's gonna start fleeing, and to be honest, I don't want him any further away than he already is. So maybe we do just go for one of the flies. I think the burn does damage at the end of turn, right? Take damage at the start of its turn. Ah, okay. So it is at the start. Love the emotes that fly all over the screen. I do too. Let's go for... we'll go for this fly. And end turn. I think we should just take out... he's gonna die at the start of his turn anyway. It's fine, we'll just basic attack him anyway. We need to start moving up, so that works out fine. This, okay, hits in a 3 and 1 here. Alright, I think we should just end. Taking this map kinda slow, but I think that's the way to play it, to try to get these flies out of the equation as quickly as possible. Let's try to heal up Geronimo. So we can go here and heal. Nice. And then this would cleanse status effects. Hi Ruin, how are you? I hope you're doing well too, and I'm always sending my love. This game looks so cute. It's cute in kind of a, you know, morbid sort of way. If you know anything about The Binding of Isaac, it's by Edmund Macmillan, who is the same creator from The Binding of Isaac, so it's very similar style and humor. Let's puff this fly. Okay, we gotta get over here. Now, we could have our girl Sappy teleport behind and try to start doing work to this pigeon. I think that's probably the way to do it. Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the bits. The on-theme cat emotes. We do still have these two. I don't want to tunnel for the pigeon, but I want to tunnel for the pigeon. Literally, you know? This kills, right? Let's go. Got an item out of it, and our all stats up. Man, our girl Sappy's gonna be beefy. Alright, we could swap spots as well. Not a bad idea because we would be putting someone behind this pooter. Oh no, the pooter acts next. So... it would still be behind. Sappy even got bandana. Yeah, I put the bandana on her because it gives her extra brace. We could move Geronimo over here, right? I think that's not a bad idea. So let's swap with Geronimo. Oh, we are facing the wrong way now though, which is not great, but it's okay. That's okay, we got our healer right here, ready to clean those wounds. Oh, we still have a fly here too, and there's some money. So let's maybe have Dippy start pathing. It's line of sight. This rock's not going to affect the line of sight, is it? Looks like it does. Interesting. We can walk through flies. Attack you. I'm afraid if I sunburn this fly, then Dippy's gonna turn around. Yeah, that... Okay, I should have sunburned first and then attacked so that Dippy was facing the right way. Ah, what can you do?
Meow.
16's crazy. Now, if we use this, we should be able to pick up this money. No, okay, because we're not making contact with it, I suppose. Ah, we can use Fire Punch. There we go, perfect. That's how I also pick up money.
Meow.
Okay, we can actually kill this guy. This will be perfect. So let's heal. And move on in. Get the kill. Hey, that's clean. This team they really are the dream team. I doubted them at first, but they're kind of killing it. Geronimo Stilton has leveled up. He got +1 to his constitution. Move 1 tile diagonally. Equip a temporary stick. Your weapon slot must be empty. His weapon slot is not empty. But I'm assuming if you empty it, then the stick would work. Suck all units in a straight line 1 tile towards you. Move in front of an enemy. Oh, I kind of like confront. It's expensive, but I think it would be really worth it for Geronimo. It stinks because he wouldn't be getting the attack from behind, though. The thing is, Geronimo is a little bit limited by his movement. Hi, Alune. Sometimes she wakes up and meows, and I think she just wants me to acknowledge her. I'm acknowledging her. Geronimo does look like a dog. Listen. He's 100% a cat, trust me. Maybe Inhale. Let's go with Inhale. I'm not too sold on any of these abilities. +1 range. Oh. Well, I did just say that Geronimo is kind of lacking in range. I feel like it's gotta go on him, right?
Meow.
Oh. What we get? What we get? +2 health regen. This is crazy. We're getting such good items. We gotta give this to Safi, right? Safi's looking good. Safi's kind of the goat. Alright, can we get a good outcome? Finally. If anyone's gonna do it, it's Geronimo, right? Geronimo Stilton comes across the decaying remains of a long-dead creature. It appears to move slightly, but he thinks it might have just been the numerous insects slowly devouring it. We have a 6 for our constitution, so let's try eating it. Let's go! Kind of. Geronimo Stilton's eyes glint as he catches the scent of decay. Drawn by the odor, he leans in and bites into the decaying flesh. Geronimo Stilton got Pinworm. Geronimo Stilton got +1 luck. Pinworm's probably not good, right? -1 strength, -1 constitution, no. Spawns a maggot familiar when you take damage. Parasite cursed, wait, that's not bad. -1 strength stinks, but spawning a maggot familiar when you take damage is not terrible. With the +1 luck, I don't feel so bad about it. I like Lucy, the fat furballs. I like Lucy. Her powerful spells take time to charge up. Oh god. She's terrifying. Okay. Alright, so we're probably gonna want to rush her. Yeah, all in, you get me, Floof. You are a good strategist yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna want to rush in. We could even maybe displace her with gore. So if we tunnel, we can actually tunnel and then gore and throw her into us. It could be good. The thing is, I might want to fight over here because I could position into the grass, but she could also position into the grass. So I think it's better to bring her over here, perhaps. So let's tunnel and... we can't do both, right? We only start with 5. Okay, we'll just move for now, and we'll get there when we get there. We can't knock back any of these rocks. I don't think they're too big. So we'll wait for now. Sunburn, I'm imagining Lucy's not going to attack this turn. So because of that, I don't know if there's much of a point. I mean, burn would do 1 damage, right? But the blind is not going to help us. So I think we save our mana for when she is going to attack. We want her to be blind when she's going to attack, right? Well, she does move twice. It's only for the next turn, so I think it would get eaten up on her charge turn. Okay, I say we wait here. This is what it looks like when she's... Oh, so it does still go off at the end. Ooh, that's not good. This is not what I expected. Okay. Okay. Ooh, shame we can't get in range for this, I don't think. Can we? No. But wait. Maybe? Not quite. Suck all units in a straight line. Does that include my units? If that includes my units, we can pull them out so that only Safi's getting hit. Let's try it. And this is infinite range, right? So let's go here and pull everyone back 1. Okay, that's good. And I think we just wait, because at least it saves Dippy here from taking damage. And we have our healer nearby in case the damage is a lot. So let's just put our healer right here and... Actually, wait, knockback 1? Wait a second. Perfect. Ooh, this is a rough one. I like this boss. Alright, we want to make sure that we're displacing her because it looks like it's going to go off right after Dippy's turn. So we have Safi and Dippy. We can stop this from happening. It would hit Sage and Geronimo for sure. It would cost a lot of mana. It would cost us our tunnel. We could throw her onto the ice shards. This is tough because the problem is she's going to keep charging up attacks. So it makes me wonder if I need to just... Wait, no, melee with a knockback, so we can push her. I think we should... It's still gonna hit them though. We gotta start dealing damage. If we just keep displacing her, we're not gonna get anywhere. And then let's swap positions to save one of our more vulnerable allies. I'm thinking we're gonna... Ooh, I don't want Geronimo or Sage to get hit. I think we move Geronimo. Although then I'm going to take the damage from the backside. Let's just swap them. And anyway, Dippy can also heal himself. We do have to remember that. Okay, we do want to inflict sunburn, no questions. Because blind could potentially be extremely clutch here. Get out of the way, hit him. And the burn keeps stacking, so that's nice, right? Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's try it. Nice miss. Nice miss. Let's go. Alright, let's move Geronimo. We want to position right about here. What do we want to use? We have 8, so we can do quite a bit. We can also displace her if we really, really need, but... Let's see, when does her attack go off? It seems... Oh, it does go off before Sage. So we might want to inhale to move her out of hitting Sage. So we can inhale and then fire punch. I think that's not a bad idea. She moves after Sage. I'm seeing her Lucy move right here though, and then Sage is— oh, I'm halfway down the line. I keep forgetting, so there's some game that I was playing recently. I can't remember which strategy game it was, but the portraits move over. Is it Octopath? I can't remember which one, but the portraits actively move over, and I keep forgetting that they don't in this game. Okay, thank you for the reminder, Floof. Okay, so we do have Sage moving after, so let's just get over here. We're going to fire punch. We're going to melee. Oh, this does half my strength rounded up and gives you strength. I should have started with this. I forgot. That's my bad. Okay, gotta remember we have that item. Finish turn. I could cleanse myself here, so let's not worry too much. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to move. We're gonna want to get our heal off and probably hose off ourselves. So who needs healing? Nobody does though. Yeah, everyone's full HP. Okay, so we could just move. Just get here to safety. Hose off.
Yeah.
And end turn. Okay, 39 health. We're probably not going to be taking her out. These two move before she casts. So we might want to gore. We can tunnel in the— do we have enough? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can tunnel and then gore and pull her. I think that might be the play.
Yeah.
Wait, we could just move, right? We don't have to tunnel. We could just move and then gore and pull her that way. We would still be hit, but I'm not super concerned. Because we can blind her again, and Sapphia's very tanky. I mean, we could just use our tunnel. I just feel like we might need it, so let's... I say let's just save it. There's only 27 health. Let's just use the tunnel. There's no real reason not to just get out. Okay, she's blinded, but it doesn't matter because we're out of her range anyway. Yeah, I'm good with it. Okay, with 12 HP, we could probably take her out. Wait, we want to use this first. This doesn't do knockback, right? Okay, this gives us strength. There we go. Alright, Sage leveled up. I do feel like Sage needs a little bit more oomph about him, so... A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. That sounds really good. Inflict Charm 2 on an adjacent unit. Malaise, inflict weakness on units in an area. Not bad. You or an adjacent unit gain +1 health regen. I like Friend or Foe. It's too good to pass up. More heal's always good. Yeah, long range heal. I'll tell you. Looks like we got a couple items here. Cat food. Heal 24 HP, 1 use is left. And Stunning Chain. Your head and face item effects are doubled. Oh. This is our head item and this is our face item, right? So this seems really good for Safi. Oh, Safi is decked out, man. What do we want the potion on? Mom, thank you so much for the bits. I think we probably want it on Geronimo. Safi is a savage, I know. Safi's the GOAT, dude. I did not believe in Safi. That's why I really like this game. You end up kind of using... You use cats that you wouldn't expect to like, or maybe that you wouldn't even think are good. Especially that cheese. Okay, while we're in an ad break, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Someone voiced over this. Well, actually, I think it's just one meow and it's pitch shifted. Alright guys, I will be right back. And since I don't have music playing in the background, I will keep this screen up so you have something to listen to. And I will just turn off my cam. Okay, I am back. I will turn my webcam back on, just getting situated. Alright, where's the webcam? There we are. Right, I'm back, sorry about that. Happy Tuesday Eve, I like that. Wait, Tuesday Eve? No, technically, isn't it Wednesday Eve? Because it's before Wednesday. We had so much ice, snow, froze our pipes, cracked your car windshield, and gutter hanging low, but we're all better now, mostly spring is coming. Yeah, we've had some crazy weather here. It's been a lot. Look at Aloon's pose, she is stanced up on a Tuesday Eve. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get going here.
Meow. Meow.
Sage finds some shiny coins. Sage got 15 coins. Let's go. Mom, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry, sometimes I come back and I sit too low in my chair. What am I doing? Alright. I think we're good to go. Okay, we've got 3 trash bags. What are these? Just junk. Some food. Okay, we want to get in here and get to these trash bags if we can. Okay, it looks like the junk has 1 HP, so we could probably attack it and it dissipates, I imagine. We could just throw our tank right in there. I don't really see why not. It might actually be better than just approaching slowly. The pooters are what's kind of annoying though. We could move up just out of range and let them all come up. Might not be a bad idea. I mean, here's the thing, there's a lot of food on the floor. I'm not too concerned. I'm really not. This is line of sight, right? So we want to keep you kind of up here near the front. Who's this? Catnip. +2 mana, okay. Yeah, I just want to get to these bags. There's some money over here too, and I didn't check if the money really does anything in the overworld. It doesn't look like it does.
Meow.
Okay, this costs 5, but we do have our pop caps still. It does 3 damage. I guess we'll use... Oh, it's actually not that long range. We can't reach this maggot. Ooh, stinky. Man. Alright, I guess we can't really do that much here. These 2 are full HP, so we just kinda gotta end turn. The range is still good, it's just not what I thought it would be. We could just get in there and face our back to the junk. We would tank some of this. We could sunburn one of them. Let's just get in there. And then I think we tunnel maybe over here, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be facing this direction, so let's not. Okay, we have 2 flies here. Let's, I guess we'll just get this one. Your temperature skyrocketed today, went from low 30 to high 50s in one day. Oof. That's rough. They say that it's difficult for humans to deal with because I think it has to do with our blood thinning and thickening. So when the weather warms up, it can very suddenly, it can be very hard to deal with.
Meow.
This just seems so strong, this weapon. I really like it. We could use this. Will that work? Even. Oh. Okay, so the corpse hit me. Guess we'll just save the food so we can pick it up later and we'll end turn.
Meow.
This only does 3 damage, so it wouldn't even kill.
Meow.
Oh, nice! My maggots are putting in work. Okay, there's 1 enemy maggot and 1 pooter left. I do want to see if we can get some things out of these bags over here. It's kind of annoying that it drops over there.
Meow.
I mean, why not, right? No, Sunbird doesn't work.
Meow.
If we keep hitting this bag, it has to land on one of these 2, I think. So that's the one I'm going to be attacking. There's 2 HP left.
Meow.
Alright, nice. I'm happy with how we looted this place, and then we will have Sage
Meow.
pick up the kill here.
Meow.
Alright, Dippy gets a new ability. Kind of needed, I think. Shoot a lightning bolt that deals 1 damage and knocks the unit it hits 3 tiles in the direction it is facing. That could be good to pull an enemy towards us, potentially. Drop to 1 HP. Gain mana equal to the HP lost. Now, we do have a healer. But Dippy doesn't really have the mana pool for this. Dippy doesn't really have the loadout for this, so I think we're gonna skip black magic. Forbidden Flame. Damage all enemies and burn the entire map. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Usable once per map. Magic Missile. Shoot an infinite range projectile that can't miss. I think Jolt is the way to go here. Also, I hope I didn't, miss the ability- okay, no, the sewer's over here, because I realized I kind of spaced out. Gain invincibility, plus 10 thorns, and trample until the start of your next turn. Refresh your movement action. Okay, that seems like a good get-out-of-jail-free card, probably for Safi, but I don't really think we need it. Because Safi already has the heavy rock, so I think we'll go without it for now. It seems really good though. Sage finds a small pile of excrement. He wrinkles his nose as the dropping permeates the room with a foul stench. Well, we do have an 8 for eat, so unfortunately our beautiful boy Sage here is going to attempt to eat the excrement. Without thinking twice, Sage takes a large bite of poop. He feels a little better. Sage healed 1 health. Sage is so beautiful, right? And he's got such a deep, beautiful voice, but he's such a goober with his personality. I really like him. Sage is probably my favorite so far. Now that you're done with Bad Teammate Simulator 2, I can go back to Funny Cat Game. Do you mean Overwatch? Excuse me, it's Bad Teammate Simulator 1. They dropped the 2. He ate poop W. You do in fact mean Overwatch. Crossbow! Which of you guys is getting a crossbow strapped to your back? A range attack that ignores shield and inflicts bleed 1. Okay. Hey, I'm almost out of water. Can't do this to me. But it's the second Bad Teammate Simulator if you count League. Yeah, but they Overwatch 1 now. League's gonna have to be number 2. Ignore shield and inflicts bleed. I mean, this is fine on anyone, right? It's probably fine on Dippy. Alright, we have the shop and then the boss and then the sewers. We definitely want the rare candy. Lucky Horseshoe +1 luck fragile, so it probably can break. Paper Mask, +1 bleed, thorns. Your basic attacks inflict bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Okay, interesting. So if you get hit with water, this is going to dissipate. But flammable is kind of good. If we can put flammable on someone and then use fire punch or sunburn. Alright, Geronimo's getting a passive. When an allied cat is downed, gain all stats up 2 and heal 8. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks are added to your inventory. Ooh. That's... this is not my playstyle. Protection. Holy Shield. Blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. Is this Holy Mantle? Does this work once per combat? Or once per turn? Or once per game? It's gotta be once per map, right? You still have one of your cats in the first order, you picked 2? That's so sweet. Kishu, do you know if this Holy Mantle is once per map, once per Because I think Holy Mantle would actually be really good on Geronimo Stilton. These other ones are good. I mean, I think Ventral's really good. Ventral's really good for bosses, probably. I mean, he could do crazy numbers. It's so tough. I would imagine it's on the beginning of the stage. Once it gets popped, it's gone till next stage. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, Kishu, you're allowed to do that when we're playing Mewgenics. I think I'll go for Vengeful. I might regret it, but... Paper Mask is interesting. It applies Bleed and Thorns, though. You cooked with your Discord name? I'll have to take a look. Do we... Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Because you realize Geronimo's going to be doing crazy damage, right? Because if we put on the Paper Mask effect... then... we can hit them with Fire Punch, and we can hit them also with Sunburn. Your new Discord name, yeah, that's what I was saying, I'll have to take a look. But who... okay, basic attacks. Oh... I would probably have to put it on Dippy, and to be honest, we're not really using the glowing coin. To be honest, we're not really using it. Now, do we equip this star? To be safe, we might want to put it on Staffy. I would love to have Heavy Rock, but I also don't want to lose to the boss, potentially. Just in case, let's have the star on. Okay, we know how to fight this guy. I don't know if he's always going to be the boss of the first round or not. Okay, so he's gonna put down the bombs and then move around, so we're fine to simply approach. Or I could pull him back, although I don't know if he would be hit into this if I were to... I mean, I can't use both now anyways, so might as well just move up. Oh, there's a bird here. Blackbird. All stats up in a bonus item. You lost a coin flip and your mage perished. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, that's not a bad spot. It only has 2, so yeah, I kind of just want the all sets up. I kind of want it on Geronimo though. I kind of prefer it on Geronimo. Not sure if he can really reach here though, so let's just take it on Diffie just so it's guaranteed, because I don't know if this guy's gonna flee or something. So blind's not gonna do much into this guy. So I think we just wait. We gotta just start cornering this guy, I think, so that we can wail on him. We do have Inhale, but we can't... Oh, wait. Is this... No. Alright, I think we'll just keep trying to approach here. Ooh. That's not good. We can disarm this one though, so it's not the end of the world, but that was kind of spooky.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a
It's not line of sight, right? It doesn't look like it.
For you and me, babe.
Okay, we need to make sure not to set this guy on fire, because last time it was quite a problem. We could probably hose him off, worst case scenario, but we want to be careful.
You smell like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy.
Was I in range? I didn't even get to see what really happened.
When my belly sings.
Something exploded. Yeah, I can't just fix that, Mario Man. I don't own the program. But here's the way to change them. I'm sorry, I'm not the dev. I can't fix it.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. On my mind.
Would be cool though.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna
I want to get into Jolt range and also probably just start hitting them with the crossbow.
find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
I think we're gonna move here
I'm chasing
and just disarm this. This fire's gonna spread. There's not much grass, so it's not really gonna spread. It's kind of just in a annoying location. Alright, let's wait. We should be fine. That one's fire, this one's not. And we do have blow, so actually I wonder if we could blow on the flames, although I don't know if that would make them worse. If it would stoke the flames, or if it would put them out. I kind of feel like it would make them worse. I kind of think it would make it worse. I think I just spread the fire over. No, Safi was already on fire. I don't think I want to blow up flames. Steven is Mr. Rossetti and stopped you from. Let's go. I'm glad that Steven is a part of this game. Hey, look at this coward. Units in an area, so couldn't I? Oh, I could probably put out a bunch of these fires actually. Okay, let's move here. He threatened you IRL if you do it again, so you're on the thinnest ice ever known. I like it. Let's disarm this. We could remove the debuffs from around here. It's tough because I'm not 100% sure how the fire spreads, like what determines how much it spreads and when it stops. We should try to start putting this out though.
Meow.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em.
Okay, they're starting to die out. We're making progress.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Still can't hit him. Yeah, it's fine.
Grab 'em by the tail, tastier than snails.
Okay, I did maybe forget about the fact that the bombs would instantly blow up, and I realized that that is probably what happened earlier. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we want to get him out of the fire. So this has a range of 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go here, we can pull him back. I gotta get him out of the fire. Okay, I think I'm good with that. He's kind of low, but we do have our healer coming up soon. I think we just start wailing on this guy. We have him backed into a corner. He shouldn't be able to hit us with the bomb before our healer acts. Oof, we're safe, we're safe. That bomb would be hitting Sappy, but I do also want to heal up Geronimo, but we don't have to heal him right now. He's not going to die. So we could just attack the bomb. This heals 4, this heals 3. We could use this on the bomb and then walk over and heal Geronimo for more. Hey, have a good time, Cyber. Alright, let's use this. And then I'm gonna move here and heal Geronimo. And end turn. He has 10 HP, so we're getting there. Alright, he's going to throw a bomb and then Geronimo should be able to finish him off. Just kidding, I forgot he still had status on him. Alright, Sage gets a new passive. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. That's nice. Alms for the poor. When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 HP and gain +1 luck. Not bad. Start each battle with +1 bonus attack. Thou shalt obey. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. I'm loving Breath of Life. We gotta go for it. Let's see what we got here. Clover. Use gain +5 luck for the rest of battle. Find 3 to 5 extra coins at the end of each battle. That sounds really good. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Attack the next thing that damages you automatically. That's also very nice. I definitely want to equip this golden egg on someone, and it doesn't matter who it goes on, I don't think. So I'm gonna de-equip this star and put this back on. Give you the golden egg. I trust Sage with it. And then countering the first 2 attacks actually would be kind of good for Sappy. Sappy's looking great. I'll put the heavy rock maybe on Geronimo. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, this goes in the glasses slot though. I think I prefer the +1 brace. Ooh, that's kind of tough. Guess I'll just put on Dippy. It's not great, but let's head to the sewers. Okay, let's see what we have going here. This guy started with low health. Fetus. Ranged attacker can drink water to heal. Then we have Gassy. Its farts inflict poison 3. Farts and projects itself forward when damaged. Okay, so if it were to be damaged, it would fart, I'm assuming, in this area, and project itself this way. Oops. We got some more trash bags. Another fetus over here, some money. Okay, so we definitely, the fetuses are gonna walk towards the water to drink it. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Okay, so the water is more difficult to get through. Okay, you don't, so here's the thing, you don't really want to attack it from the backside because you're going to get farted on. Okay. So if we do this, it'll push him this way, which is fine, because he'll kind of get slowed down by the water. So I think we just attack. Okay, pretty ideal. Pretty ideal. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy can come forward, and he does have shield. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy over here. Pile. Oh, they're in every corner. And they spawn dips. Melee attacker. Its ranged attack spawns dip stationary. Okay. That's gonna really bog us down. So we want to get to them as quickly as possible. As much as I want to go here, I don't really want to get stuck in the water. We need to start sending people to all of the corners. Of course, we do have our teleporter, who can maybe get to the furthest corner, right? But we gotta start making some progress here. We'll deal with this dip later. Okay, there was money in that. I could inhale this guy, but then it's just gonna bring him closer to the water, so we're okay. Jinxed? Oh god. It's fine, we can res, but...
Yeah.
Ooh, these guys are gonna be tough to catch up to.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay, he's rezzed, but he did lose his turn because our healer is quite slow. Sheesh, there's just a lot of enemies, man. We're gonna want to burst down these fetuses because they can drink to heal, so you're gonna want to kind of kill them quickly, I think. When does this guy move? He moves before Dippy. It looks like Dippy's not gonna get another turn. Okay, so the res is... it's okay. It's just not as good as I thought it would be. Of course, we have this guy with all of his status debuffs.
Yeah.
It would only get rid of poison, though. It wouldn't get rid of wet, because he's standing in the water. Oh, no. I think... oh, this is tough. We could do damage to him and then have Safi come up and try to... we could even pull this guy out of the water. We could probably kill this guy. So let's attack Gassy, I guess. Honestly, I think we just want to take him out. Ooh, this would knock back, and then he would be out of Geronimo's range, I think, which is a little. I don't know if he would. The knockback's actually really bad there. I guess I could tunnel and knock him into our team. Or Gore. It's just Gore, I think. And then push. Yeah. This guy's on his last leg here. They do a lot of chip damage. Now, we want to attack this guy, and then we want to make sure that we turn around. So let's attack you. If we attack him, that would push him here. We could also blow this guy away, but I don't think that would do that much. Or we could inhale. We could move over here and inhale him forward and then push him into this guy. It would kind of result in a little bit more damage, so maybe we should do that.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Good with that. He might just restore the HP anyway, but... Oh, he's got broken ribs. I don't know if this is the life dip he wants. I think we leave him down for now because he's just getting injured more. And I don't think that's what we want. So then we can start using Sage to start clearing out some of these enemies rather than using his attack to heal.
Yeah.
Let's attack that. Attack that. This is our friendly maggot. We want to probably move and just kill this dip too. I think. I don't know if I want to use my last two pop caps. I think we need to. The enemies are becoming a little bit overwhelming. Oh, we do have enough mana for another spell.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy will get burned on the start of his turn, so he's as good as dead. Okay, let's see. We have 3 dips on the map, and we got these big guys. We need to start dealing damage to them. I think I'm going to send our girl Safi up here to try to take care of this one, and the others are gonna head this way and take care of these other 2, but we do need to kill this guy.
Yeah.
I imagine Geronimo can take this guy out. So let's tunnel, and then worst case we can swap. Honestly, I just want to be done with this guy. Okay, we can sit here and then our back will be facing the trash bag, which I think will be good. Although, if I sit here, we can kill both of these. Oh, but then we kill both of these. I think we'll go here. I'm thinking about how I want to do this.
Meow.
He has 8 and he's also wet. That'll do. As much as I want to start hitting this bag, I think I need to save my attacks. Save my mana probably. Get +5. Nah, I would have enough for a fire punch, which would be enough to take him out. I don't want to greed.
Meow.
Okay, Dippy should be fine without being rezzed. Even though I would like to res him, I just think he will be okay, so I want our healer to start getting in there.
Yeah.
Heal this guy up. Isn't this a friendly one? Yeah, this guy's friendly. Why would I oh, because I could heal him. He has 1 HP. Okay, we're gonna leave these dips. I think I want to save my pop caps for a more dire situation. Okay, nice. We can't do too much now. Maybe we could attack this, see if there's money. We could inhale the money into us if we really wanted. Wait, actually, if we inhale, we pull this guy forward and then we can kill him. So yeah, let's inhale. And then fire punch.
Meow.
There's a bit of money over here, I'm not too concerned with it. Ah, we just barely can't reach that guy. Ah, it's a shame.
Meow.
Oh, we'll be through this eventually. I'm glad we made it. I feel bad that Dippy's in such a weird spot, but I'm hoping we can heal him back up
Meow.
next fight. Would I be able to move close enough? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I would. So we do that, and then move.
Yeah.
What a map that was. Alright, +1 strength and a new passive. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain +2 bonus moves. interesting. +4. This is +4 to our speed. Your movement action is a jump. Landing on a unit deals damage and displaces it. So I like that up until the word displacement. +1 range is not bad. And then mini-me. Gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats. The copy is AI controlled. Be a mini tank. Stoic is very interesting, but the problem is... I mean, I could make use of it, right? Because I could use my abilities to move rather than my actual movement action and then gain my bonus moves via Stoic. Toadstyle's really nice, though. The +4... Now, I don't know if that gives me +4 tiles. It probably doesn't, right? I don't think it's a 1-to-1. Right? Because we don't move 6 tiles, do we? I don't think so. Well, landing on a unit is what displaces it, so we can do this without displacing it if we want. I think we take Toadstyle. That's kind of sick on a thing. Alright. Everyone's really doing well except Dippy. Can we see Dippy's... Okay, I don't think Dippy's injury... I don't think we can see it. Maybe it doesn't matter. We'll see. Safi finds a large mound of poop. Safi covers her nose with her paw to keep herself from gagging at the smell. Safi's a classy lady. Now, speaking of her being classy, she does have a 10 for eat, so, sorry, Safi. Safi bites into the soft heap. It tastes great. Safi can't get enough of it. Her eyes dart around, hungry for more poop. Scaffy got scatological. I don't know if I even want to know what that does. Alright, we have time probably for one more fight. And then... I don't think we have time for the boss, I will be honest. So I might start off with it next time. Oh! Very interesting. Heal 5 HP when you damage poop. At start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move towards it and eat it. You know what? It's not that bad, but maybe in the sewers it's not great. Oh, these guys are cute! Sharky! Its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. That's really cool and really terrifying. I like these guys. I want to have one as a pet. That's scary though, because if multiple bleeds are on my team, they're gonna take a lot of bonus turns. We want to approach this very, very carefully. Does 5 damage to units that contact you. Yep, it just has thorns. Okay, so I guess I kind of wanted to attack these ones first because they're closer to Geronimo, but I think we're gonna have to go for these ones because that's where Safi is at. It's this layout that's a problem, because how are we going to avoid everyone getting bitten? The only thing I can think of is we keep Safi up here only and just keep everyone else out of range. We can lock them in here, kind of, if we put Safi up here, but then these guys are free to roam. Oh, I can't use my movement, actually, can I? Okay, that was my movement for this turn. That's, that stinks. Alright, we will just end turn then. Okay, we need to be so careful of their range. I need Geronimo in there, but do I really want someone getting bitten? Ooh, I don't know. Extra actions are gonna be stinky, especially with their armor, because we can't really kill them in one turn. Those actions are really gonna add up.
Meow.
I mean, even if I wanted Geronimo in there, he can't really get in there. So I wonder if we should just keep these guys in the back. These two can attack from kinda far away. Man, he's the only one I don't know what to do with. Okay, well, we can move him here safely, so let's move him here. Well, unless they get extra actions, which I think they will.
Yeah.
We could blow this trash so that they can't back attack me. But then he's gonna be really stuck unless she tunnels out. But it might be nice. Okay, so then he can't get back attacked, and now this does... Okay, we're gonna have to move our boy back one, same with Dippy. So then they're not even really within range anyway. This is tough. Do I inhale? But then it brings him closer. But it helps block this off. Wait, I think we inhale, because then between the trash bag and Sappy and these two rocks, we're gonna have this section all blocked off, and we can have our mage and our healer
Meow.
be able to do some work. So let's inhale.
Meow.
Okay, I like this. I like this. This is a really good setup. There's these two safe squares. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. So it looks like we can safely place our mage up here if we would like. This knocks them in the direction that they're facing. Absorb might be really good for us. We might want to... Sage looks somewhat cute. That's what I was saying. I was saying Sage is my favorite. Now this is line of sight. Unfortunately, so we might have some trouble here. Let's not worry about using Absorb. Let's worry about doing damage. We have a healer, right? So we don't have to worry too much about it. Blind is going to be really, really good here. So let's see. This guy is going to be attacking once. I think they're all just attacking one more time, right? Oh wait, some of them attack too. Okay, this guy's too far away. Okay, it's just that guy. So we're gonna want to maybe blind... I don't know, does it really matter? He's wet though. These guys are wet. So the burn's not gonna go through, but the blind will. So, sure, we'll blind you. He's no longer wet, for what it's worth. We can't use our magic jar. I mean, we could use it on the trash bag if we really wanted to, but... Oh, what's that? I didn't even see these. Water leech. Oh. Good grief. Seeks water when it's out of water. While in water, dashes in a straight line with lifesteal that passes through units. Ah, it's just like the leech in Isaac. It's crazy. Alright. 15 health. He's on land. We don't care about him. Okay, that's not a safe tile. I was afraid that my healer would not be able to move over here safely. I'm not even opposed to this shark getting around us, though. Batteries. I want to keep Dippy alive, so I think we come over here and heal him up as much as we can. God, how are we going to do damage? We gotta start doing some damage. heal you up. I mean, he's safe, right? So we don't have to worry about him too much. And then... oh, we can cleanse off the bleed. I mean, he's just gonna reapply it, but we could cleanse it off someone like Geronimo if he gets the bleed on him, right? So let's, I guess let's just start trying to DPS one of them down. It's those shields. Okay, the miss is good with the blind. That's fine. These guys are going- oh, they're all going for Geronimo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! This is insane. When does my... okay, so Sage can clean off the bleed. Oh, yeah, these guys are tough. He's got 2 HP, so... how did I hit him through shield? What of my abilities hit him through shield? Or did he get hit by the thorns? I think he got hit by the thorns. We need to push them into the thorns because the thorns ignore shield, I'm pretty sure. So if we can push them into the thorn rocks, that's how we can kill them more easily. That said, this guy effectively has 9 HP unless we push him into rocks, so he's not even low, but really. Okay, so we do have our knockback, so we can push this guy, right? And then we have our gore, which will throw towards the original tile, but that won't knock them back. Okay, I think we're gonna jump and hit this guy into the spike rock, and we should probably be able to kill him. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna jump. Hit him into the spikes. And he's dead. Perfect. Now, we could tunnel and gore to try to get someone to safety. I think it's a good idea. So... we can move either this guy... we could move any of them. We could move any of them, but we gotta figure out which one's the most dangerous. Probably one of the ones with the full HP. Have a good night, Floof. Thank you for being here. Hey, thank you so much. This will be our last battle of the night, and then we'll save the boss for tomorrow night. Let's see... yeah, we're gonna tunnel and gore. But I wonder who we should move. I think probably this guy. Alright. Let's see what Geronimo can do. This does 5 damage, technically, and I can move and grab crit. This would make him not wet, but I'm not too concerned about wet. The thing is, this effectively does less damage because it does 5 and the burn is not going to count. So, I believe we use Fire Punch on this guy, and then we move. Oh shoot, we can't move onto his corpse. Oh man, that stinks. Seems like this leech stays down for a while too, which is good. We do have our maggots here, which are going to help, but this corpse, I would have to attack it to move there, and then I'm out of attacks anyway. So there's not a lot of point. We Pendaloon, hi! The chin scratches. What do you think of Mewgenics, huh, Loon? Does it remind you of your brother Cosmo, who was found in the sewers? Yeah, we got him from the sewers. We adopted you too, but you weren't from the sewers. We rescued you, but not from the sewers. She's so cute. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So, do we break this corpse? It kind of just gives him more movement. It's tough. I'm not... One stamp, please. Hi, Sonar. How's your week starting off? I think we just move... I don't know. I'll attack this corpse. I think I'm good with that. Okay, let's play this carefully. We have this leech here, who I'm not concerned about. He does not really look like he's going to pose a threat to me. We need to be careful of this shark. Oh, the maggots are putting in really good work. They're just body blocking this guy. Alright, sick. And we can blind someone. Now, blind's gonna be pretty good here. Absorb is tempting, but we don't need to. And Nox unit hit 3 tiles in the direction it's facing. That would knock him into Safi. Actually, reach from here? Yeah, I think we go for this. We need to kill this guy too. He has a lot of health. We can't burn him. We could blind him, but I'm not... This only does 3. No, it does 1. It does 3 in the direction it's facing. It's more for displacement than anything. I think we just take this guy out. Just take him out. And I think at this point I'm gonna absorb. Okay, on the same turn it dashes. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. We're almost through this. I just want to try to minimize casualties. Everyone's quite healed up. We got Dippy back online. We need to take out this guy, this water leech, which should not be a problem. This one here, and the final shark. I think, Sage here should just start wailing on this guy.
Meow.
You've consumed 3 to 4, one that makes you larger pills, and you need to potentially no-hit Sage. You got this. You got this. Just take some one makes you smaller pills. Easy. Just counteract it.
Meow. Meow.
Nice, my maggots put in work. Let me tell you, the maggots are really good for blocking the enemy. Really, really good just for taking up squares. Sometimes it can kind of get in your way, but it's pretty good. What are you at? You're still... Yeah, but Geronimo's gonna come and kick your butt. Hate to break it to you, but... Geronimo's gonna destroy you. We could just swap with our healer. And... Gore? Although I don't know if, the maggot's gonna get in the way of Gore. We don't have enough, mana anyway. You're in Shoal, you got this, Ham. Alright. Let's give this guy everything we got. Nice. No sense in inhaling, not a whole lot. Actually, can we inhale the money?
Meow.
We can. I love all of the detail that Ed put into this game of the interactions. Almost everything interacts with everything else, and it's in a way that feels so intuitive to me, and I say this as someone who typically doesn't find that feature intuitive. With games like Baldur's Gate, and I'm not sure what other, even just D&D in general, right? Being able to interact with everything is almost overwhelming to me, and it makes me not think of the obvious. With this game, for some reason, it feels so intuitive, and I guess that's very meaningful for me because I'm someone who finds it counterintuitive personally. So he just did a great job at making things interact and giving you ways to strategize outside the box that's not overwhelming and that doesn't make, you know, in a way that doesn't not make sense. I don't know. It feels so good. Dear God, you have short range brimstone. Oh no. Azazel moment? Yo, I love Azazel. So what seems to be the problem? We came out of that round better than when we went into it. Alright, Dippy gotta level up. New passive. Yeah, listen, our boy deserves it after his broken ribs and everything else he's been Ah, I see what the broken ribs are affecting. His speed, his luck, and his constitution. You know what? Those are all things Dippy doesn't need. Gain +1 intelligence at the start of each turn. Does that stack? Do they mean you gain +1 at turn 1, and then you effectively have +2 at turn 2? I don't know, I might have to see. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. It's not great on him. Okay, leader. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and +1 range. Yeah, but he's not going to be adjacent. Worms! You guys have to see this worm. Hold on. Nope. That's the wrong camera. Look at him. 50% chance to spawn a maggot familiar when you end your turn. We are going for synthesize, no question. Is that a bucket of lard? Big bucket of lard. Heal yourself and all adjacent units to full HP. Okay, that's a good, good little panic. Panic button, perhaps. Alright guys, I do think I'm gonna call it here because it is 9 o'clock. You should have never done it for real, let's go. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out for Mewgenics. Thank you Simonam to the raid. Thank you Raiders for hanging out. Thank you to those that chatted, lurked, etc. I really appreciate it. I will be live again 5 p.m. EST tomorrow night with more Mewgenics. We will be playing Unite again this weekend, do not worry, but tomorrow is also just going to be Mewgenics because I want to play Mewgenics. Let me see if any of the friends are online to raid. Let me take a peek. Thank you guys so much for coming out for Mewgenics and hopefully to continue enjoying this game because, you know, like I've said, Edmund McMillan, I love his work and he's a huge part of why I started streaming, if not kind of tangentially the reason I started streaming, and so to be able to play this game and have people that found me from other games still stay and watch and hang out with me and enjoy this game with me means so much. So thank you guys. I'm excited to play it again tomorrow. Going forward, it's going to be Mewgenics tomorrow. We are off Thursday now instead of Friday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to start out with Pokemon Unite Casuals and then continue Mewgenics. Let's see. Oh, someone that we owe a raid to is on. My boy Wesso is on. We gotta raid him. He is awesome. Genuinely, I kind of consider him a friend already. We kind of made fast friends. Please, please, please show him some love. I really like his content. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, which you can use in crowd control when we add it back in 2 weeks. And you might find another streamer that you really enjoy. So here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. Please show Wesso some love. Really, really awesome person. Hit him with all your SpongeBob memes. We are both huge SpongeBob fans. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Seriously, I can't wait to play more tomorrow night. Have a fantastic Tuesday Eve. Have a fantastic Wednesday day, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, guys.